This is probably the kind of game that suits your taste, am I right?
Oh, I love it. I love it, Kevin. This game is going to come down to guard play. But it's not just about the backcourt scoring. It's just as much about that strong perimeter defense.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Holmgren is out there with Williams. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Williams. And it's Dort in at the 3 spot. Now here's Brunson. Floats one up. Count the basket.
Brunson sizing up the defense and really good at operating in the pick and roll.
Anunoby against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Here he goes. Banked in off the glass.
Now, guys don't want to guard someone like Jalen Brunson. He just keeps coming.
And we're taking a glance here at the Oklahoma City Thunder, Brent. They are all in on the future.
Absolutely. You open up the coverage there to see what they have, and they are not bare. Massive amounts of first-round draft choices for this front office. And that goes along with some of the young talent they've already identified. This team could get very good very fast with all of that.
Oh, and here comes Gilgeous-Alexander all alone. Count that one for Dort.
Well, a solid facilitator that helps that the defense thinks that Shea Gilgeous-Alexander is going to shoot and not pass.
Pass to Hart from the arc. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Knicks lead 7-6.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5. The Knicks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Here's Brunson. Drives to the hoop. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And mixing it up down low, Brunson, not the tallest guy on the floor, but he can finish around the basket.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's deflected. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Really a good season for him overall last year. When you look at the number, 83% from the line.
Free throw, no good for Brunson.
Well, the lefty listed at 6'1", Jalen Brunson, is a bit of a different matchup. He's just so physical, and he can play on and off the ball. Dare I call it funky?
And the shot goes down. He's got 8.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm, or you're going to get a call.
Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
You don't need size to score in the lane. It's certainly helpful, but you can see Brunson there with that little teardrop. Who's going to stop that?
The Thunder with another miss. New York leading by 4. And here we look at Hartenstein. He can do a little bit of everything for you.
Hartenstein, probably the biggest skill he has that I see often is the playmaking ability. So he'll rebound and be physical, but all of a sudden sneak a pass in there with a great assist.
And the rejection by Holmgren. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter.
And Dort taking pride right now defensively.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
The Knicks have gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Brunson the pass to Hartenstein. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses from the corner. The Knicks leading by 6. Here's Brunson. 10 points for him. Now, Anunoby. And here's Brunson. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
And aren't we here with Brunson? This is what we expect from him, crafty and efficient.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. 5 points in the game. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Thunder shooting their first free throws of the game.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 12. 15 seconds left here in the first quarter. 5 on the clock. Here's Anunoby. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
And vision, such a key part of Brunson's game as the point.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
And so it's New York. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for New York.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
Yeah, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
OG Anunoby is out there with Precious Achua. Then it's Robinson. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's DiVincenzo in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the shot is good.
Excellent shot from SGA. I like seeing them shake loose in the mid-range.
The Knicks leading by 7. And so New York. Calls timeout. They're first. And you think of height as an advantage in basketball, but Greg, the versatility at such a premium. Can you be too tall in today's NBA?
It's a valid question. The two biggest concerns for 7-footers are mobility and durability. To move the way they need to puts a lot of strain on those lower extremities.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Zhang's checked in. Robinson kicks to DiVincenzo. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 9 now for the Knicks. And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Holmgren with a screen on Anunoby. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points now in the quarter. Brunson against Dort. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Inside. And the dunk by Robinson.
Robinson is very fluid as a big, and he comes off that pick ready to shoot.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. He dishes it to Holmgren. From outside the arc, trains the three-pointer. Holmgren's got 7 points.
And remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Great. Isn't it amazing the way Gilgeous-Alexander has polished off his game?
The footwork, Kevin, is impeccable. 3-level scorer, makes every shot imaginable. And what's scary, this guy still has another level to get to. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Wallace is checked in for the Thunder. As to Holmgren. Lets it go with a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Holmgren's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Thunder. Now here's Brunson. He's got 12. Here's Anunoby. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. And it's 6 points for OG Anunoby. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Josh Giddey is very capable off the dribble, and at 6'8", he's starting to use his size to finish. Coach Mark Daigneault said he's definitely physical. Before, he was just trying to shoot over people, but now he's taking up space, using his size and strength, and getting a lot more around the basket. Kevin?
Yeah, he is getting into him. D.A., thank you. A slam dunk by Robinson.
Well, he's a physical big down low, and I think he expects this kind of traffic around him as Mitchell Robinson comes through.
And there's the call on Precious Achiuwa. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
The Knicks making a switch here. McBride's checked in. On the wing, Anunoby. Passes to Robinson. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. And again, New York with the triple.
And this is where the coaching staff applauding the way that Dante right now aggressively is shooting the ball off the catch and shoot.
Wallace kicks to Holmgren. Shoots it. And he drops that one in. Holmgren's got 8 points here in this quarter.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
On the wing, Anunoby to the paint. New York moving the ball around. Pocket 6. The shape. McBride passes to Robinson. The Thunder pull it in.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Oklahoma City shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. Free throw good, Wallace. Wiggins is checked in for the Thunder. Josh Giddey comes in for Williams. That one is no good. Greg, we were just talking about Chet Holmgren, and he's a lot tougher, I think, than his frame might indicate.
Physically and mentally, he does not back down. In fact, he's often the one who initiates contact. You think you're going to bully him, he's going to try to bully you.
DiVincenzo being a connector out there now.
There's 14 seconds left in the second quarter. The Thunder have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. He's off on the first.
Josh Giddey at the line.
And the second free throw, good.
And part of his game that he's still working on, Giddey growing at the line.
There's the screen. Here's DiVincenzo. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Holmgren.
So I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
It's his first trip to the line. And so DiVincenzo nails both of them.
And for DiVincenzo coming into the league wanting to prove that he belongs, he's done more than that. It's about building his confidence now.
And so it's New York holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. Wallace is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Wiggins. Then it's Lou Dort. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. There's the pick. Down low, Hartenstein. Ball's knocked loose.
You have to really like his energy getting to the rim there. Shocked that he blew the dunk, but you know most times he's going to posterize his man.
And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
Gilgeous-Alexander has blossomed into this forceful guard. Just look at this performance.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
Breaker dance crew. Let's make some noise for your next breaker dance crew.
And so here is New York. They've led by as many as 11 points. Brunson with it. He's picked up by Holmgren.
Brunson operating so comfortably there in the pick and roll.
Knicks lead 44.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. Anunoby against Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Holmgren finds Wiggins, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Brunson against Dort. Brunson goes in. And the rejection by Holmgren. Shot clock at 6. With the teardrop, and it's laid in by Brunson. Brunson's got 14 points.
Oh, great move there from Jalen Brunson, flashy.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 17. Dort wide open. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th assist in this one. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Anunoby passes to Hartenstein. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Robinson's checked in for Hartenstein. Achua comes in for Randall. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Hart. Williams is checked in for the Thunder. And New York making a change here. McBride's checked in. On defense, the Thunder trailing by 4. The pass to Achua. Just 5 on the clock. New York needs to get off a shot. Robinson, that's good.
Robinson stretching his limits on that play from the mid-range.
Thunder have gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. To the middle. Outside, Dort. This is to Williams. Pass to Wiggins. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's guarded by Anunoby. That one drops for him. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 19 points.
And nice read, as usual, by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And how can you not love the game of SGA? I mean, a young guard who continues to get better.
Yeah, Greg, all the reports you get out of OKC is that this kid is a worker, and he has turned himself into an all-star with that kind of work ethic.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the OKC Thunder is still building, but is it fast enough for their all-star guard, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander? SGA says, I think we're going to be a really good team a lot sooner than people think. So it's pretty easy for me to be patient. I see the growth every day, and I'm super excited about it. Kevin?
And we see it too. Hey, David, thank you. Wallace kicks to Williams. Over Robinson. Williams can't hit.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Here's DiVincenzo. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. And now it's an 8-point Knicks lead.
DiVincenzo just one step ahead of the D that time.
Now here's Giddey. He's tightly guarded. That one goes. Count it.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Here's McBride. Giddy defending. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Over Wallace. DiVincenzo finds Robinson. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Knicks out front. They lead by 6. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And during this timeout, I'm sure they'll be hydrating themselves with Gatorade. All the effort out there on the floor, and these timeouts can be such a huge factor in getting a short rest and recharging the battery. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, during the last break, here's what Mark Daigneault was telling his team. He told the players, you guys are too talented to be playing this lackadaisical. Push the ball up the floor, get out on the break, and get to the fast break. Guys, we'll see if they can get it done.
All right, thank you, David. Up front, it's Randall at the 4 and Hartenstein at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Hart, and it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
How about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Giddy, no one around him. And good, he nails it.
And Giddy just continues to figure out where he can be effective offensively.
And that's an intentional foul. Dort, he's checked in for Wallace.
First team foul.
The Knicks leading by 3.
Lineup for the Thunder, number 5.
Now Brunson. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Good dime by Brunson, just getting better and better at finding his teammates.
Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for the Thunder. And the Thunder with the possession here. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Williams. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Holmgren with a screen on Brunson. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Dort.
Now you size up the D, sometimes you take a little bit of an extra count, and Dort did it that time.
They set the pick to the inside. Hartenstein fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And double teaming him is the only thing that's going to cool him off at this point. He is on a roll.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
4th team foul.
We're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter in this one. Dort against Brunson. 6 to shoot. And then Randall slams it in.
Oh, that's nuts. Randall getting up there, turning a little bit, putting on a bit of a show here.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Anunoby. Holmgren wide open. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Brunson. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches it. And the Thunder another 3.
Gilgeous Alexander coming through big time.
Brunson against Dort, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Gilgeous Alexander passes to Holmgren. Left side, Gilgeous Alexander. No problems knocking that one down. Gilgeous Alexander's got 15 points in just the second half. The Knicks leading by 3. 1:27 left to play here in the fourth. Brunson to the middle. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Over in the corner, Williams. Williams scanning the floor. Fades. Gilgeous Alexander. Gilgeous Alexander on the follow. Gilgeous Alexander's got 28.
Gilgeous Alexander gonna celebrate that one.
Dort against Brunson.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous Alexander. Fires for 3. It counts. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Pass to Hartenstein. And that one clearly a foul. The coach's challenge has been issued. A scheme like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now.
At the line, 2 shots.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow-mo...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking and the game continues on.
Achua, he's checked in for New York. Dante DiVincenzo comes in for Josh Hart. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Higgins is checked in, and so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
Wow, I tell you what, those free throws will give them some much-needed breathing room. 2-possession game now.
Double team on Gilgeous Alexander. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. They've led by as many as 11 points. Brunson against Dort. Brunson with it. Here's Anunoby. Offline.
Big men.
Yeah, BA. And in a league where perimeter play so often is the deciding factor, tonight I expect this to be a slugfest inside.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Maxey runs point with Melton at the 2. Robert Covington is out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Harris in at the 3.
Check out Maxey with the throwdown. Boy, he can get off the ground quick.
Here's Russell after the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. James outside. And it's James with the jam.
Exactly what you want from your point guard. Nice dime to the open teammate by Russell.
Pass to Embiid from deep. It's hauled in by Reddish.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Russell, and he drives in, and he buries his first look.
Big guard, nice handle. D'Angelo can take you a number of ways off the drive.
It seems you could bring in anybody to this team and pair them with Embiid, and they'd still win, Greg.
Oh, they got a solid roster, but there's no denying that Embiid is the heartbeat of this team. The 76ers go how Embiid goes, kind of like our broadcast with you. And in the last 5 seasons, they've gone to the playoffs.
Maxey with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Here's Embiid.
You know, defensively, Anthony Davis might be the most versatile big guy in the league. I mean, this guy does a nice job not only blocking shots, but challenging shots as he did there.
Russell against Maxey. Now here's Russell. Defense right on him. Good work there as it goes. Russell's gotten his second bucket.
Boy, you look at Russell repeatedly making plays around the rim. His imagination and creativity allow him to do so.
And he gets it to go.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Davis. James, right side. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Here's Russell. Clock at 6. Pass to Prince. It's James on the wing. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
A defensive play like that early in the game can go a long way. Establishes an attitude that you want to have during the game.
Down low. Here's Melton. And he goes in for the dunk.
Selfless pass there from Maxey. Really able to handle the guard position quite well.
Well, Clark, it's nice to have a guard like DeAnthony Melton who takes care of business on both sides of the ball.
Yeah, I love that about him. Old school two-way guard, BA. Because he can make shots, he can make plays, but he also can defend. And he does it all with the level of professionalism and focus that you like to see. Maxey, an exciting player to watch. So unpredictably hard to guard.
James, a screen on Maxey. Maxey against Russell. Outside Davis. And Davis slams it home.
I don't know what you do about that. Davis just powering it down.
Melton with a screen on Reddish. Maxey passes to Melton. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, the Lakers moved from Inglewood to this downtown arena back in '99. This place has been special, Clark.
Some all-time moments here, B.A. Kobe's 81-point game comes to mind. LeBron setting the all-time NBA scoring record. All those classic Shaq, Kobe playoff games. A few titles sprinkled in there as well. Special indeed.
The shot by Russell, no good.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Here's Embiid. There's the drive. And that one's good.
Defense can't slow Embiid on the drive. I mean, he's just got so much body mass and momentum. Hard to stop him.
Now here's Russell. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Lowry, he's checked in for the Sixers. Well, the Lakers hired Darvin Ham to be their head coach back in 2022. Grant, that proved to be a great move.
I agree, B.A. I mean, Ham was an assistant for a decade in the league, earned his spot as the main guy, and Darvin was a really tough player, too. I mean, he went undrafted and won a title with the Pistons against the Lakers.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. If you look back on Sixers history, the list of legendary big men is a long one.
Exactly, B.A. And let me tell you this, Embiid's name is right there near the top of that list. You know, you think about the likes of Chamberlain, Moses Malone, those guys certainly on the list. Embiid joining them, that says a lot.
Reeves, that falls. Nice feed that time from James.
LeBron doing what he does best, creating for and elevating others.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Buries it from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And it's James with the jam.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Here's Lowry. Harris finds Lowry. Another 3 for Philadelphia. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Boy, you gotta love that assist by LeBron.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The Lakers on top, leading by a point. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. Kelly Oubre out there with Robert Covington. Then it's Mo Bamba. Then it's Kyle Lowry. And it's Hield in at the 2.
Hield came into the league now with a very solid three-point shot, and he's only gotten better.
The 3. The rebound by Bamba. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. We've had many impactful European players throughout the years, Clark. What makes their style of play so different?
You know, I think it's really how they're trained from the time they start playing the game, B.A. Every player, regardless of size, is taught to think and feel and play the game fundamentally sound. And I love that. I think that's something that should be mimicked in the States. Train kids to play the game the right way in all aspects of it, no matter how small or tall they are.
Come on, come on.
The Sixers leading. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Martin, he's checked in for Covington. And this summer, the Sixers making changes on the bench. Grant, the mission statement is clear. Make it past the conference semifinals.
Oh, so clear, B.A. And while that's been the stumbling block in recent years, I'm not sure even that's good enough. This is a team with legitimate championship aspirations.
Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. Picked by Prince. Hachimura finds Prince. Here's Reeves, down to 5 on the shot clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And it's Prince with the 3. Prince has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Reeves. Lets it go from deep. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Christian Wood is checked in for the Lakers.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
The three from Prince. On target from range. Prince has got 6.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the rewards you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there.
Timeout called for Philadelphia.
The 76ers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Hield, and he jams it home with authority.
Where was the defense? Can't allow Hield to get this kind of positioning to throw it down.
Here's Reeves. He's covered by Oubre. Hachimura from long range. The rebound by Bamba. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Screen by Bamba to the middle. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist.
Bamba's showing you a sense for when to cut. Really well done. He's got agility and excellent size in the pick and roll.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
For the Lakers to be successful, Coach Darvin Ham said, quote, Anthony Davis is the key. None of this works if he's not available and hitting on all cylinders. We've all seen what can happen when he's healthy and playing at a high level. It's just a matter of managing his body. Brian?
That's a good point. That's true for everybody, too. Thanks, Allie.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Wood, a screen on Lowry. Prince, the pass to Wood. Here's Reeves. He's covered by Oubre. Outside for Davis. 4 on the clock. He drops it from range. Davis has gotten his second bucket of the game.
When your big man can pop out and knock down the corner 3, it certainly opens up the whole offense. Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Here's Reeves. He's covered by Oubre. Hachimura against Hield. Back to Reeves. The 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc. That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Hachimura with a screen on Oubre. From behind the arc. The shot by Reeves, no good.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And the Lakers making a change here. James is checked in. Covington's checked in for the Sixers. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Everybody knows about how Buddy Hield is an incredible three-point threat. But what I love, here's a guy with a bunch of years playing 80 or more games. Love that durability. He's ready to go whenever they call his name.
17 seconds left to play in the second quarter.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Back to Reeves. Over Harris. No good with a jumper from the wing.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Lakers on top, leading by just 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Cam Reddish is out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Prince in at the small forward position. So that's who Darvin Ham starts the second half with. James outside. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And Clark, what's most amazing about LeBron James, how remarkable he is playing at his age.
BA, there's a lot of things that are really incredible about LeBron, but that's one of the most incredible. His high level of play at his advanced age. And he's still playing with great athleticism. A credit to the work he's put in and his giftedness.
And the foul called on Cam Reddish. That's his first foul. Puts it up off the inbound. Rejected by James.
It's a part of his game that LeBron takes a lot of pride in, shot blocking and defending. He's no slouch at that end of the floor.
Davis finds Russell. Back to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Stolen by Russell. And it's the Lakers on the break. And Prince with the bucket on the assist by Russell. Russell's got 5 assists in the game. Maxey passes to Embiid. The Lakers with a rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
Second team. Timeout called for Philadelphia. All right, fans, if you want a free t-shirt, get up and get wow.
And so it's the Lakers with it. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Russell a screen on Embiid. And finished off by Davis.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ballgame right here.
Well, as we've seen throughout the history of the Lakers, Clark, it's a big free agent and trade destination.
Well, I think part of it is the weather attraction. I mean, guys love playing where the weather is always nice, not to mention to be with a team whose goal is to win championships.
Out to Covington. Looking to end the run. Drills it from deep.
Man, nice perimeter shooting by Robert Covington. Just has such a really aesthetically pleasing release on those long ball attempts.
James finds Russell. Fires the 3. Hits the trifecta. Russell's got 8.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
He gets it in there.
You know, Maxey finds all kinds of ways to score, and he knows only one speed. Flat out, all out.
Russell deciding where to go with it. Davis with a screen on Maxey. The 3 from Russell. Here's Davis. Plenty of space. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Embiid. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Embiid is unstoppable, just too strong for the defense, no matter what they throw at him.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Oubre, he's checked in for Tobias Harris. Hield comes in for Melton. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Maxey. Bamba's checked in for Joel Embiid. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
76ers substitution, number 5.
Reddish against Lowry. Reddish passes to James.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And here's Davis. Back to James. Oh, hard finish from LeBron.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
The Lakers in the lead. Russell the pass to Davis. Covington against James. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Blocked! And they're able to recover. Lowry, a good look. Money on the 19-footer. 13 points in the game.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out. Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
It's James on the wing. 5 on the clock. There's the three.
With his quickness and instincts, Lowry can apply intense pressure as a defender. Not a guy you want on you.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Lowry, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Back to Russell. Launches a 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. Russell's got 11 points.
Boy, Russell loves to take and make these quick trigger shots. He plays with a nice rhythm and flow to his game.
And Davis with the block. Pass to Prince. Fires for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Buddy Hield is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Kenyon Martin. Then it's Mo Bamba. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. Hachimura outside. Reddish passes to Hachimura. 4-3. And the Lakers hit again. From deep.
Working it to the open teammate that time. Excellent awareness from Davis.
And the Lakers with some changes. LeBron, he's checked in for Hachimura. And Reeves is subbed in for Russell. And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Embiid, he's checked in for Bamba. Tobias Harris comes in for Oubre. Melton, he's checked in for Hield. And it's Tyrese Maxey in for Lowry. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Christie's checked in for Reddish.
Coming into the floor for your Lakers.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. 6 to shoot. Here's Maxey. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Yep, count it. And the Lakers lead by 12.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
There's a whistle. That goes on to Anthony Melton. That's his first foul. And the Lakers making a change here. Reddish is checked in. Covington's checked in for Philadelphia. Hield comes in for Tobias Harris. Spins. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Well, he seems ageless at times, guys. Somehow, some way, LeBron continues to rip off these insane sequences time and time again. Remarkable.
For Los Angeles, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. James, a screen on Maxey. Here's Reeves. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Well, I like the setup there. LeBron with the nice pick.
Oh, they get a hand on it. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Back to Reddish. The three is up. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 7 assists in the game. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Lakers.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Pass to Davis. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
There's so many ways Davis can beat you on the interior. Defenders always on their heels when he is attacking.
Embiid passes to Covington. Back to Embiid. Pass to Melton. Three-pointer. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 17-6 run.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Lakers.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for LeBron James.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And Hield's playmaking continues to improve. Solid pass right there to the open teammate.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Reddish against Melton. Reddish passes to Davis. Soft touch off the glass.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Here's Reeves.
And Greg, two teams that are among the most athletic in the NBA.
And I don't know if it'll be a track meet, but it will be an up-tempo game. And that's the only way these teams know how to play.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus, they're the guards. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. Outside Williams, three-pointer, rebounded by Allen.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
The drive by Mitchell. Richard, the Cavs went all in for Donovan Mitchell, but it has paid off well.
It's crazy what Donovan Mitchell can do at only 6'1". He has so much bounce and so strong, but he is still undersized for the position. But that front court, man, that defense helps him out a lot.
And Greg, you talk about rim protection. Cleveland can really shut down the lane, can't they?
Yeah, I mean, they have the personnel to do it. Big front court and quick guards who can keep ball handlers in front of them.
Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here he goes. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Three-pointer. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Pass to Holmgren. He's looking for Williams and finds him. Good, nice job. Down low.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Dort against Mitchell. Here's Strus, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Okoro passes to Allen. Dishes it to Okoro. Here's Mobley. Lays it up off the glass.
This is Mobley's zone. He's got all the size he needs to dominate this paint.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Defense is right there. Holmgren kicks to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Mitchell. Williams for three from beyond the arc and then some.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
The shot by Mitchell, no good.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Holmgren the screen. Shoots. Again, the Thunder score.
Yeah, great execution there. The turnaround, such a difficult shot to defend.
And Okoro throws it down.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Mitchell. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Morris is checked in for the Cavaliers.
Marcus Morris, Sr.
1:39 left to play here in the first. Williams, that's a two-pointer. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Williams has got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Williams, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. In regard to the Thunder, they had to go through, Greg, a rebuilding process not too long ago.
Yeah, it was a tough couple years, but they had a plan in place and did it the right way. They made some smart signings and created a very balanced roster.
Wiggins is checked in for Oklahoma City. Garland, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. And here's Morris for three.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Holmgren against Mobley. Holmgren kicks to Dort. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. For 3, Holmgren. The Cavaliers pull it in. Here's Strus. 5 points in the game. Passes it to Okoro. The dish to Mobley. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Cavalier substitution, number 3.
11 seconds left here in the first quarter. Williams a screen.
That's all you.
Shoots over Okoro. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Thunder lead by 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. What do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. Okoro out there with Marcus Morris. And it's Thompson in at the 5 down low.
Defensively, you have to put lots of focus on Garland, so that opens up things for others to get their shine.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. The Cavaliers are trying to win now while also developing a young superstar in the making in Evan Mobley. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said, "What we're trying to build is never putting one person above the greater success of the team. So it's a balance, because when we get to our best, I believe Evan can be our most impactful player. But it's on us to get him there." Kevin?
I like that approach. Thanks, D.A. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. They lead by 4. Greg, isn't it amazing the way Gilgeous-Alexander has polished off his game?
The footwork, Kevin, is impeccable. 3-level scorer, makes every shot imaginable. And what's scary, this guy still has another level to get to.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's tightly guarded. Wiggins with it. He's picked up by LeVert. 2 free throws coming up. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action...
The previous play is under review.
Time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Out to the right wing. Thompson sets the pick for Garland. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Pretty savvy move there by Garland, making space with that pick and roll.
Holmgren the screen. And the layup's good off the glass.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Wallace is checked in for Williams. And Josh Giddey's subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Thompson. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Max Strus is checked in for a Coro. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint. Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And there's Morris. That's good on the assist by Garland. Morris has got the game tied up here for the Cavs. So, Richard, with the Cavs, there were bumps in the road after 4 straight trips to the finals a few years ago, clearly.
Yeah, and that's to be expected after losing LeBron. They had to reset most of the roster, but they've done a nice job of building the team back with Darius Garland, Evan Mobley. It has been very, very impressive watching them work.
The wide open shot from Strus. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Nice pass right there from Garland. Love seeing that selfless attitude.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Dort passes to Giddey. Shot clock at 5. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. They get it back. Holmgren. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Williams, he's checked in for Holmgren. Cleveland also making some changes. Mobley, he's checked in for Thompson. Jared Allen comes in for Marcus Morris. And it's Mitchell in for Garland. Williams, a screen on LeVert. Here's Giddey. And good that time. Giddey's got his second bucket. You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Strus against Wallace. Tries it from the top of the key. Again, Oklahoma City. 29 seconds left in the first half of the game. Mitchell with it, and it's Wallace picking him up. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's Dort. Off target with his 3. Mitchell with it. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. 2 on the clock, and it's Allen with the jam.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Oklahoma City out in front, up by 1. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. It's a 1-point game. We've got Wallace. Williams is out there with Williams. Then it's Williams. And it's Hayward in at the 3 slot. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half with. Williams has a screen for Wallace. The pass to Williams. Tried to shoot. And a miss there on the triple.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
And you look at the Cavs trade for Jared Allen. That was a steal.
Yeah, it was part of a massive 4-team deal sending James Harden to Brooklyn. The Cavs got Allen, giving up just a late first and second round pick. Highway robbery for an all-star.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Josh Giddey is very capable off the dribble, and at 6'8", he's He's starting to use his size to finish. Coach Mark Daignault said he's definitely physical. Before, he was just trying to shoot over people, but now he's taking up space, using his size and strength. He's getting a lot more around the basket. Kevin?
Yeah, he is getting into him. D.A., thank you. Williams, a screen on LeVert. Back to Williams. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Caris LeVert.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Thunder have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And that one misses.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Biyombo is checked in for Williams. Dort comes in for Gordon Hayward. And Shea Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Williams. And for the Thunder, their shooting has been outstanding in this game at 58%. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. Nice jump shot, good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's Mitchell. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
That's tremendous focus from Mitchell. Works through the foul and converts.
And Cleveland making a change here. Strus is checked in. Free throw drops for Mitchell. Oklahoma City trailing. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams sets a screen for Wallace. Biyombo finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes the 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mitchell outside. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by Mobley. It's stolen by Strus. Down low. And then Allen slams it in.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder. For the Cavaliers, Morris is checked in for Jared Allen. Caris LeVert comes in for Max Strus. And it's Garland in for Donovan Mitchell. On the wing, Williams. He's got 11. Got that bucket in no time at all. Joe's got his first 3 points of the game.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Garland against Williams. Garland kicks to Morris. Pass to LeVert. Back to Morris. Cleveland moving it around. And the shot goes in. Mobley's got his second basket of the game.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
Morris passes to LeVert. And the powerful one-handed slam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Biyombo, good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Biyombo's got his first basket.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
There's Garland. Sweet little floater. Garland's got the lead up to 6 now for Cleveland.
Now that's how you use your imagination. Garland can get his shot off from just about any angle.
Williams against Garland. Williams passes to Biombo. And stolen by Mobley. Garland against Williams. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Holmgren's checked in. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Thompson's checked in.
A consistent threat from outside. Garland looks to fire whenever he can get open from there.
Williams with the ball. Garland picks him up. Here's Joe. They grab their own miss, and so they choose to intentionally foul. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Williams. And Cleveland also making a change. Max Strus is checked in for Karis LeVert. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Holmgren gets the bucket.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
The Cavaliers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
First free throw is good. And the Thunder making a switch here. Second free throw, no good.
Drafted 5th overall in 2019, Garland just continues to grow his game. It is impressive to watch him get better and more confident every year.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Cavaliers lead by 5. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Marcus Morris is out there with the coral. Then there's Tristan Thompson. Then it's Max Strus. And it's Garland in at the 1 spot. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Thompson, a screen on George. The 3 from Garland. Here's Thompson. Pass to Strus. The screen from Thompson. Goes back up. And Tristan Thompson gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. A different look now for Cleveland. Evan Mobley's checked in for Thompson. Allen comes in for Marcus Morris. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Garland. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Joe. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. Oh, wow.
Goodness.
Man. Oh, man, and that is why Mitchell has won a dunk contest before. He knows how to get a few style points.
Passes it to Joe. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Joe's got 5 points now in the quarter. Dort against Mitchell. A kick out to Mobley. Count that one.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Joe, defended by Struess. Holmgren the pass to Joe. Launches it, and stolen by Mobley. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Garland, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. And so here's Cleveland. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. The shake. Mitchell dishes to Mobley.
The length of Mobley.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can... Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
and speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And that's an intentional foul.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Joe. Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Joe, covered by Mitchell. Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Chalk up 2 there. Joe's got 10 points in just the second half.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one. Look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And that's a foul called on Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him. On the wing, Mitchell, defended by Dort. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. He takes it in. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Not many better late game right now than Donovan Mitchell.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, guarded closely. And here is Holmgren. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. And now we've got the intentional foul. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Higgins outside. There's the triple. The Cavaliers pull it in.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Mitchell in the corner. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Back to Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Holmgren kicks to Wiggins. Holmgren sets the screen for Wiggins. Yes! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Well, you love to see that. Holmgren keeping his eyes up and his options open.
And the officials call it for a 3-second violation. And it's Wiggins with the ball for the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Puts up a 3. A rebound by Mitchell. And there's the call on Lou Dort. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2. First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6.
We've seen Donovan Mitchell go off. He's gone for 70+ in a game. That is special.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by Okoro. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break.
Not too long ago, my friend.
You're right, BA. It feels like just yesterday. And you need a steady presence and voice on the player side. It really can help a team through some rough stretches throughout the year.
And now the opening. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And that one's good for Brunson.
Oh, that's a silky jump shot, playing right over the top of the defense. Mr. Brunson, how good are you?
Embiid, a screen on Anunoby. And Maxey, here we go. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And now the Sixers on the break. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And he's such a unique talent at both ends. Embiid with the vision that time.
Brunson against Melton. Let's go with a 3. And it's Jalen Brunson with a 3. Brunson's got 5 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And a guy who entered the league in a supporting role, Doris. Jalen Brunson, now a legitimate star.
He is, BA, and consider that this is a man who was drafted in the 2nd round and just kept working, biding his time, and contributing to winning. And the greater the opportunity, the more he has stretched to meet that opportunity.
Now here's Maxey. He has 6. Oubre. Randall pulls down the board. And here's Brunson from the arc. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. 11 points in the game.
It's gotten to the point where you have to chase Jalen Brunson off the perimeter. This guy will really hurt you from deep.
And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Hartenstein on the take.
Well, as always, Jalen Brunson making the right play. This guy loves to set up his teammates.
Screen by Embiid. And rejected. Anunoby for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking a three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
He rifled that one in from distance.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 11. Here's the 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
This guy won't give an inch. Brunson answers back with a 3 of his own. You've got to love it.
Here's Maxey. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And it's in there. Brunson's got 16 points now.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
Well, just 2 playoff appearances for the Knicks in the last decade, but 2 in 3 seasons for Tom Thibodeau.
And BA, I think you can certainly say in 2 of those 3 seasons, this is an organization and a team that exceeded expectation. And now you have pieces like Mitchell Robinson, the young big who is such a presence at the rim, and Jalen Brunson triggering all the action from the point guard position. Well, you add another piece or 2 and look out for the New York Knicks.
And Embiid throws it down.
And the team counts on Embiid for this, to grab loose balls and send them right back.
Brunson against Melton. They get it back to the inside.
Isaiah Hartenstein. The assist goes to Julius Randle.
And it's the Sixers with the ball. They trail by 7. Pass to Embiid. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Oubre with it. Hard covering. 6 on the shot clock. Picked by Covington. And here's Oubre from the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, you have to respect how fast Kelly Oubre gets his shot off in catch-and-shoot situations.
19 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Melton against Brunson. Anunoby on the wing. Takes the three. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists tonight.
What an answer from OG Anunoby, delivering the three-point shot in response. Wow.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. He was money from deep, sinking 5 triples in the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. We've got OG Anunoby. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Achua. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo, and it's Brunson in at the point. Well, Grant is the managing director of the U.S. men's national team. You've gotten to see the wealth of international talent firsthand.
It's so true, BA. I mean, I've got so much respect for the international game. You know, over 25% of the players in the NBA right now are international players, and they produce superstar talents like Doncic, Giannis, Embiid, and Jokic. The U.S. has more competition now than ever.
Well, one of the last guys you want to send to the free throw line, Jalen Brunson has proven he can knock these in.
Both free throws good from Brunson.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Lowry, good.
Not a shoot-first point guard, but make no mistake, Lowry can shoot from range consistently when given the opportunity.
Anunoby on the wing. This one for 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
For 3.
Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Achua with a screen. Outside Brunson. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, as a roller, Mitchell Robinson has a chance to be a problem for defenses. Shows it right there.
Here's Lowry. Martin outside. Pass to Hield. With the drive. Nice move. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And for Buddy Hield, he became the 2nd fastest player in NBA history to hit 1,500 three-pointers, Doris.
And consider, BA, only Stephen Curry did it faster. Hield is one of the top three-point shooters in the league. He's got both the volume and the efficiency to prove it.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Outside, DiVincenzo. Back to Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Achua with a screen on Melton. Brunson.
Can we remember that Mo Bamba has a 7'10" wingspan? That will alter a shot or 2.
Martin with the bucket.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Joel Embiid talked about setting the tone. He said it's not easy being a leader. I'm not an off-the-court guy. I'm more reserved. But on the court, I show up. That's the way I like to lead, dominating on the court, offensively, defensively, and try to bring everybody along with me. Brian?
He does it well, for sure. Allie, thanks for that. And here's Lowry from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. The 3, DiVincenzo. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. And it's an 8-point Knick lead.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Brunson looks it over. Outside, DiVincenzo. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Pass to Melton. And stolen by Brunson. For 3, DiVincenzo. They grab their own miss. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know this about OG Anunoby. This guy's going to give you tremendous effort nightly. Really good job on the glass.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The 76ers making a switch here. Oubre's checked in. And the Knicks making a change here as well. McBride's checked in. The Knicks have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Anunoby on the wing. To the paint. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet. Good night.
Pass to Martin. Shoots. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Martin's got 4 points in the quarter. The Knicks with the lead. There's 45 seconds left in the second period. Outside Anunoby. Launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Anunoby's got 14 points for the game.
OG Anunoby has put in such work on his perimeter game, and boy, that three-point shot getting more and more dependable.
Robinson passes to Anunoby. Driving in. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 16.
I'll tell you, OG Anunoby showing you what could happen if he puts it all together. Doing work, OG.
Lowry surveys the D. Screen by Bamba. The floater. Robinson with the block.
Wingspan, athleticism, verticality. Robinson with authority sends it back.
And so it's the New York Knicks in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
The Knicks, 52.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Jalen Brunson. What a contribution.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Maxey runs point with Melton at the 2. Robert Covington is out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Embiid in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Outside Hart. Lets the 3 fly. And again, New York with the triple.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Oubre can't hit. The Knicks shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Here's Brunson. Hart finds Anunoby. 6 to shoot. And it's Randall that time on the assist from Anunoby. Randall's got his first 2 points.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
And yep, it's good.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And stolen by Melton. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Brunson against Melton. Pass to Hartenstein. Oh, a rim-rattling
as soon as you recognize the size mismatch, you have to attack.
He got a piece of it. Inside, here's Hardenstein. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Hardenstein's got 6 points in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Bamba's checked in for Embiid. Martin comes in for Covington. Heald's checked in for Melton. And it's Lowry in for Tyrese Maxey. Brunson passes to Achua. Achua with the dunk.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
With the tip, controls the rebound and the putback. Oubre's got his third basket on the night right there.
Well, you can see Kelly Oubre Jr. just wants it more than everybody else. Such heart and desire.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Lowry against Brunson. Pass to Achua. Now here's Brunson. 21 points in the game. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
That is Jalen Brunson showing you how to operate as the ball handler in pick and roll. What a pretty assist.
And here's Oubre from the arc. Knocks down the triple. Oubre's got 10 points in the game.
Well, that's a case where your teammates are showing trust in you, and he comes through with flying colors.
Brunson passes to Robinson, and stolen by Bamba. Here's Martin. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Precious Achua picks one up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
The first one falls. McBride, he's checked in for New York. He's perfect from the line this time. And we've got 1:18 left in the third. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, the Sixers have so much firepower, but it's all about chemistry. Anyone knows the way teams grow is by talking and being around each other. The connection between the stars, it's what's going to help them reach their peak. Brian?
Well, they've had to deal with some adjustments for sure. Allie, thanks.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Hield. Here he goes. Here's Oubre. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the effort, and they paid the price.
Here's McBride. He's guarded by Lowry. No one covering. He has 6.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. DiVincenzo on the wing. Robinson, a screen on Hield. Here's DiVincenzo, and it's New York scoring again.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Now, the consistency with which Kyle Lowry involves his teammates is really a sight to behold. This guy's such a good passer.
Here's DiVincenzo. Robinson hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Robinson's got 12.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Work in close, find a way to score.
And so it's the New York Knicks feeling confident. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. Randall and Hartenstein together down low. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's McBride in at the point guard position. Anunoby on the wing. Over Bamba. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. We've seen our fair share of NBA players from the UK. Is Anunoby the most successful, you think?
Well, B.A., how about this? I mean, he's the first player from the United Kingdom to win an NBA championship. Back in 2019, he was part of that Raptors championship. And think about this. He has now turned himself into that coveted, elite defensive player on the wing, so needed in today's NBA.
For three, Covington sends it home from three-point land. Covington's got his first 3 points of the game.
Robert Covington has put in the time to make himself a long-distance threat.
And that one's good for Brunson.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Chalk up two there.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
And here's Brunson. To the middle. Just 4 to shoot. The shot misses. Good D by Melton. For Philadelphia, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. And here's another one for the Sixers.
This guy plays with such a confidence, such an air. Kelly Oubre loves pulling up and taking those shots.
Brunson against Melton. Right side, Anunoby. Pass to Hartenstein. Outside Brunson. Stolen by Melton. Maxey passes to Melton. And here's Embiid. Up top, Oubre. Back to Embiid. And Embiid gets the double team. 5 to shoot. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
From about 19, Covington no good. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Brunson. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 14.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
They set the pick. And Maxey, here we go. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
And so they foul intentionally. The 76ers making a switch here. Heald's checked in.
Second team foul. Now into the lineup for your 76ers.
Brunson against Melton.
Number 17.
Brunson takes it himself. Here's Randall. Gets stolen by Hield. Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's Melton. No good.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Melton on the double. Pass to Anunoby. Puts up a 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Anunoby's got 20.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
To the paint. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Knicks.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jalen Brunson.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
For the Knicks, Mitchell Robinson comes in for Hartenstein. And it's DiVincenzo in for Hart. For 3, DiVincenzo. And the Knicks, another 3.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Here's Maxey. And that one is hammered home.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Brunson passes to DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Maxey. Here's DiVincenzo. The rebound by Embiid. Outside Hield. And the 76ers another three.
Well, Hield always has the green light from behind the arc. This guy's so efficient.
court matchup. A lot of talent in the low post here.
And, you know, a lot of times that means it'll come down to the rebounding battle. Whoever controls the boards will have a big leg up in the physical and mental aspect of this game.
And now the Lakers starting group. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Prince out there with Russell. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward. Davis with the bucket.
With AD's length, if he's that close, it's going to make that shot very easy.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Fires from deep. Second chance shot. Shakes him. And Allen with the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's James. Russell feeling it out a bit. Back to LeBron. Right side Davis. 5 on the clock. Good, and the assist goes to James. Davis has got his second basket.
Zero hesitation from AD. Trusted his jumper.
And talking about LeBron James, Steve, he still is on the hunt for more championships.
Kevin, that hunger is still evident. He's all about finishing his career on a strong note, which includes winning as many titles as possible.
Good on the three-point shot.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now, here's Mitchell. Mobley. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Giving it up for a better look, Mitchell with some smart ball movement.
Hachimura with a screen on Mobley. The 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
And it's good for 2.
And got to push LeVert out of that area because he's very comfortable looking to score from there.
James, a screen on Mitchell. It's stolen by Strus. 4-on-1, and they're running. Pass to Mobley. Over Russell. Mobley kicks to Strus. It's stolen by Davis. On the wing, James. A 3-ball. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Strus passes to Allen. LeVert against Hachimura. Clock at 6. It's stolen by Davis. LeVert against Hachimura. From downtown, scoring his third straight basket in 3 tries.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
Pass to Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Prince. Allen trying to break free. And Davis sends it back. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. James, a screen on Allen. Outside, James. Clock at 4. Hachimura setting the pick for James. And he banks in the layup.
Just a bully out there. LeBron with no regard for the defender's safety.
Greg, looking at the history of the Lakers, they always feel they're a title contender.
And they've been to the finals in every decade. Their longest championship drought in L.A., just 12 years. So, to me, the best franchise in NBA history.
Now, here is Russell. No scoring in this one. And it's Hachimura in the corner. From outside, off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Mobley outside. Here's the 3. The rebound by the Lakers. 34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. James kicks to Russell. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got 3 assists tonight.
That's why people want to play with LeBron. He's always creating good looks for his teammates.
Mobley hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
LeBron against Morris. Out left to the wing. Here's Hachimura. Again, Los Angeles.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
And so it's Los Angeles. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They've done a lot of great work from long range. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Reason why, excellent spacing. They may not stay this hot all game, but hard to bet against them.
At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. Tristan Thompson is out there with Morris, and it's Okoro in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Nifty move. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. You know, Smitty, one of the all-time great playoff series, those 2000 Western Conference Finals. Kobe's Lakers against your Blazers. They were something.
Kevin, thanks for reminding me. We lost in 7. Shaq and Kobe had never won a title, and I think if we'd have won that series, they might have broke them up. I actually, Kevin, shot 60% from 3 in that series.
There's Garland. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist. Garland's got his first 2 points of the night.
A solid passer at his position. LeVert excels at finding his teammates when they're open.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. LeBron James last season passed Kareem Abdul-Jabbar to become the NBA's all-time leading scorer. LeBron says, that record was never in my head because I've always been a pass-first guy. So it was never a goal of mine. Kevin, there's perhaps no greater tribute to James's all-around game that he could set that mark without setting his mind to it. Back to you.
Well said, DA. Thank you. Reeves gets the bucket.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Mobley against James. Mobley the pass to Okoro. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's LeVert. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Here's Reeves. Wide open look, and another basket for the Lakers.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
They are getting buried tonight with plays like that one, allowing too much space for a good shooter.
Garland with the bucket.
Garland, so intelligent on the floor, the kind of player you want taking over in that pick and roll.
Reddish with the ball. He's picked up by Mobley. Hachimura with a screen on Garland. James finds Hachimura. 6 to shoot. Back to LeBron. Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And Reddish, the bucket on the assist by James. James has got assist number 7 for him tonight. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
You know, Greg, it's nice to have a big man like Mobley out on the floor with all the things he can do.
And Kevin, you gotta love his skill set for a 7-footer. Really diverse in terms of what he brings to the table. And then you hear so much praise for his attitude and his feel for the game. What a valuable player to have on your team.
Now, here's Okoro, guarded by Reddish, and they pick up 2.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
James in the post, covered by Mobley. Davis kicks to James. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down to 14 points again thanks to the basket from Garland. To the right side. Back to James. Here's Reeves. And that shot misses everything. Air ball on the 3. The Cavaliers have gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. LeVert the pass to Mobley. To the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
Look how well Garland scores it. In that pick and roll, the roller should always be open.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Jared Allen's checked in for Thompson. Morris comes in for Mobley. Max Strus is checked in for Karis LeVert. And it's Mitchell in for Garland. And then for the Lakers, Wood, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. And it's Taurean Prince in for Hachimura. Wood kicks to Reddish. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Mitchell outside. Here's Allen. That'll do it for the first half. Lakers on top, up by 12. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They led by as many as 18 points. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Russell is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Hachimura in at the 3, the small forward. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. James with it, guarded now by Okoro. The layup missed.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
Morris outside. And the lead is down inside single digits. Morris has got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Cavs. Hachimura the screen. Lets it go with a 3. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell. The Cavaliers trail by 9. And an intentional foul right there. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mobley's checked in. The Lakers also with a sub. Christie's checked in for Hachimura. Allen, a screen on Prince. Inside. And stolen by Prince. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you very much. The Cavaliers have one of the league's stingiest defenses. Evan Mobley says it's tough to be the best defense nowadays. Every team has multiple guys that are super talented. So just hanging our hats on defense every night. All of us are very versatile, can guard multiple positions. That's what makes us so good. Back to you guys.
Thanks, DA. Good stuff. Drives to the hoop.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
It's Russell with the drive. Up and in on the layup. Russell's got 5 now.
And maybe not the most explosive athlete, but Russell has the ability to change pace and knows when to be aggressive. Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Russell, a screen on Mobley. Outside Russell. Right side Davis. Lets it go from the wing, and he hits the jump shot. That's now 8 points for Davis.
Shooting is the key that opens other doors for you to walk through offensively. And every year, AD's mastered the skill a little more.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws here tonight.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
For the Cavaliers, Thompson comes in for Allen. And Karis LeVert subbed in for Okoro. And for his size and Steve, when healthy, Anthony Davis is as agile and mobile as they come.
That's his secret sauce, Kevin. He has great size and skill, but his ability to move like a guard really separates him from other bigs.
Thompson, a screen on Prince. The drive by Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
What tenacity from Mitchell on the drive, not letting anything trip him up.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Russell, a screen on Strus. Christie the pass to Russell. Here's Christie, just 4 to shoot. It's stolen by Strus. LeBron against LeVert, and there's the call on James. That'll be his second foul of the game. Garland, he's checked in for the Cavaliers.
For your Cavaliers, number 10.
And there's 1:45 left to play in the third. Thompson, a screen on Russell. Garland, the pass to Strus. Just 5 to shoot. Another 3 for Cleveland.
They might be behind, but you can't blame him. He has been spectacular so far in this one.
Los Angeles leading by 7. Russell, a screen on Mobley. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And Cleveland making a change here. Morris is checked in. And the Lakers also making a switch. Hachimura, he's checked in for LeBron. The 3 from Garland. They get it again. Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
The unbelievable effort. Thompson, a dedicated warrior on the offensive glass.
Right side, Russell. Davis setting the pick for Russell. Shoots from the high post. Thompson with the rebound.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
The drive by Garland. At the elbow, it's Thompson. Back to Garland. Thompson, a screen on Davis. Garland finds Strus. From past the arc, and Davis sends it back. Fast break, the Lakers, and Davis throws it down.
He's so dangerous when pushing in transition. AD with the size, the athletic ability, the scoring ability, terrific finish.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Russell against Garland. Russell dishes to Prince. Russell left side. Here's Hachimura. Oh my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to spare, he guts this one out.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Right back after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Garland. Karis LeVert is out there with Marcus Morris. Then it's Thompson, and it's Strus in at the shooting guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. The drive by Mitchell.
If you're the defense, not much you can do. Donovan Mitchell had his mind made up. Bad intentions.
Hachimura with a screen on Mitchell. Russell passes to Hachimura. Davis sets a screen. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And the scary thing is, Hachimura is going to keep getting better. Games like this prove how special he can be.
I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
Mitchell against Russell. And there's the pass to Hachimura. Back to Russell. Hachimura kicks to Russell. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Good form on the jump shot. Russell's ability to stretch the floor makes him even more valuable.
And Mobley throws it down.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Russell passes to Hachimura. Back to Russell. The dish to LeBron. The 19-foot shot. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got 3 assists now in this one.
Using outstanding floor awareness there. Russell's ability to pick apart the defense and find the open man.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And also, guys, the confidence to keep taking the three. It's been falling, so they've got to keep going back to it.
Garland, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Davis finds James. Here's Reeves. Fires from the wing. Again, the Lakers.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Here's Mitchell. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
What determination from Mitchell, shrugging off the foul and taking the shot.
Donovan Mitchell, 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And Mitchell drops them both.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Hachimura with a screen on Mobley. Davis surveying the floor. Here's the screen. And he drives in. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Isaac Okoro.
This is what AD is actually trying to do. Bake the defense, draw fouls, and he's thinking get himself to the line.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. It's a 10-point game. Here's Mobley. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
Reeves the pass to Davis. Pass to Reeves. For 3. Cavaliers with the rebound.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Mitchell with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. Here's Allen, and then Allen slams it in.
Doesn't miss much on the court. Mitchell's awareness helps him execute in the pick and roll.
Outside Davis. Back to LeBron. They set the screen. Passes to Reeves. From the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Lakers lead by 8.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
They get the rebound. Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
A superb offensive rebounder. Allen's long arms and feel for how to get positioning helps big time.
Pass to Reeves. Feeds to Davis. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out. The youngster's not going to buckle or fold. Donovan Mitchell is not afraid of the moment.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Reeves the pass to James. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot before second violation.
Cavaliers ball.
And so off the tip, it is New York. Brunson with it, and now the opening lineup for New York. Randall and Hartenstein together down low. Jalen Brunson is out there with Josh Hart, and it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Williams. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Quick thinking on defense from SGA, excellent at using his speed on this end.
And you look at the Thunder, talk about a team that's drafted well.
Well, it's hard to see out the window in Oklahoma City with how much they've stockpiled their picks in that front office. It's about making good use of them, BA. When are they going to plant a flag in the ground that these are our guys moving forward? They have some young studs. I'm curious about when that time is.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren's got room. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. They get it back. Another shot. And Hartenstein gets it to go.
Such a big part of what he does for this team. Just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
Sinks it from distance.
Come on, SGA. Putting some sauce on it.
Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Brunson passes to Randall. Here's Hartenstein. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Hard to leave any NBA player that wide open from that distance.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Wallace. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Into the lane. Tipped. Right side, Brunson. Here's Hartenstein. The kick out to Brunson. And the layup falls.
Something about Brunson on the drive. He's just so fiery with the ball. Nothing's going to get in his way.
Anunoby against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches it. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
Boy, the offensive instincts of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander are really something to see.
Yeah, an incredible instinctual scorer and just a knack for making things happen offensively. Whether that means him scoring or setting up others, this guy is an elite offensive player.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable. Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Down low. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by Anunoby.
They've got to tighten up the ball control. That pass was just too easy to defend.
Count it.
And Hart loves going at the defense. He doesn't mind getting hit on the way up either.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Releases from 15. Hartenstein pulls it in.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the bucket by the Knicks. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Gilgeous-Alexander's got a
great movement in the pick and roll. Gilgeous-Alexander so decisive in that kind of set.
To the inside, Hartenstein shoots. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Gilgeous-Alexander double team. Here's Holmgren, and the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Now here's Brunson.
Oklahoma City foul. Williams. First personal foul.
Both teams deciding to change it up.
Substitution on the court.
9 seconds left to play in the first. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Well, sometimes it's like a patient that's struggling to breathe. You just got to keep the play alive, and Robinson able to do that there.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Knicks. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Well, whether the defense is inviting these shots or not, they've been great in the mid-range. And so producing from there, that bodes well.
We've got Chet Holmgren. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Lou Dort. And it's Wiggins in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. And with players like Morant and Giannis last season getting undercut around the rim, would you support moving the charge circle out a foot, Grant?
You know, B.A., that's a good idea. I mean, I don't see why not. The league wants more highlights and less injuries, so it seems to make a lot of sense to me.
Pass to Anunoby. Now here's Achua. Here's Robinson. He's covered by Holmgren. It's tipped. Anunoby finds Brunson. It's Brunson working inside.
No, Brunson, one of those players that's just not going to be denied, determined to convert inside, and he does.
Holmgren with a screen on Anunoby, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Anunoby for 3. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, he's a physical big, and Mitchell Robinson loves to finish like that.
Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Here's Wiggins. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. For 3, DiVincenzo connects from downtown. DiVincenzo's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. They set the pick. Pass to Wallace. And he makes it on the layup.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
The Knicks have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Josh Giddey comes in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And a switch here also for New York. McBride's checked in. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Anunoby on the wing. Inside. And stolen by Williams. It's a one-on-one situation. Pass to Holmgren. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Down low. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Holmgren, that's pretty easy for a guy that long to get up and throw it down.
Here's McBride. Giddey defends. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. McBride can't get it to go. The Thunder have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Many people were disappointed that Chet Holmgren lost his rookie year to injury, Brent.
Well, none more so than Chet Holmgren, who's an incredible competitor. But all of the talk is the anticipation around him coming back more well-built, more skilled, and ready for the league in what it has to offer a big man.
Achua with a screen on Williams. For three, DiVincenzo. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Yeah, DiVincenzo knocking down shots like this is going to help everybody get the space they need.
Screen by Holmgren. 1:11 left to play in the half. To the paint. Here's Dort. Clock at 6. From deep three-point land. And it's Holmgren missing. And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. 3-point lead. Here's DiVincenzo. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. DiVincenzo's got 8 here in this quarter.
Some contact there, but no whistle. Didn't matter. Dante stays focused.
Robinson with a double. Back to Giddey. Pass to Holmgren. From downtown. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
And they go to the intentional foul. For the Thunder, Williams comes in for Holmgren, and Williams is subbed in for Wiggins.
Substitution for your Thunder.
Here's McBride. Still no points. For 3, DiVincenzo. Williams grabs the board. There's 21 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Williams.
New York foul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 14 seconds left in the first half of this game. The kick out to Williams. Outside Giddey. Floats one, and it's good on the layup.
And Giddey with the tough floater that time.
It's a tie game in Oklahoma City. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
32.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. Randall and Hartenstein together down low. Josh Hart is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Randall outside. Brunson looks it over. Pass to Hartenstein. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And vision, such a key part of Brunson's game as the point.
From deep, Giddey. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
He's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Hartenstein in the post, working on Williams. Here's Brunson, and he lays it up and in. Brunson's got 8 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Outside for Dort. Doubled by Randall. Dort, the pass to Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Dort. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And what's really impressive about Josh Giddey is his versatility. And at such a young age, Brent.
Yeah, Giddey at 6'8", BA, I think it's awesome because his size allows his skills to be accelerated and magnified. He sees over the top of a lot of defenders, and he can out-quick them, not with his feet, but with the pass.
Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Giddey. And And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. New York trailing. And here's Brunson. Give him 8 points now. Left side, Anunoby. Outside for Randall. Back to Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Randall can't hit. Oklahoma City has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Hard against Dort. Pass to Joe. 6 on the shot clock. Jump shot is good. Joe's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Brunson misses. Thunder with a lead. And an intentional foul right there. So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Achua comes in for Julius Randle. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Hart. And it's McBride in for Jalen Brunson. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
Here's McBride. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. To the left wing. Right side, Robinson. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Joe. DiVincenzo covering. Joe, the pass to Holmgren. Robinson with a steal. And they're pushing it up. And that's an intentional foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander. First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution.
A minute and a half left to play in the third quarter. Anunoby on the wing for the tie. Robinson, great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Screen by Holmgren. For 3. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Holmgren's got 14.
And we're seeing the full potential of Holmgren. Any questions about whether he's NBA ready are being answered right here tonight.
Left side, Anunoby. To the middle. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Now Giddey, 5 points in the game. And he drops it in from the low post. 7 points in the game.
That's impressive stuff from Giddey, just getting on the interior part of the defense.
Anunoby against Williams. Here's DiVincenzo. Oh, a special move before that shot.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for his shot.
And Giddey has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 2-point game. Pass to Wallace. And here's Holmgren. Here's Wallace. From the arc. Fires in the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. They've got Josh Giddey, and it's Holmgren in the center. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous Alexander against Brunson.
Brunson, a nice feed. That's just good offense.
Oklahoma City's gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Gilgeous Alexander against Anunoby. Holmgren with it. And there's another one for the Thunder.
Yeah, and certainly room for growth from Holmgren in the mid-range. But good to see him taking the shot rather than passing on it.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Hartenstein. The kick out to Brunson. Brunson takes it himself and stolen by Holmgren. Here's Wiggins. Takes it inside.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Who poked away? Gilgeous Alexander with a steal. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous Alexander. And he commits the intentional foul. Dort, he's checked in for Oklahoma City.
Personal foul. First team foul. Coming onto the floor for your Thunder, number 5, Lucas Dort.
For the Knicks, Mitchell Robinson comes in for Hartenstein. And it's DiVincenzo in for Hart. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. They were encouraging their team to run, look for breaks. Coach wants to see them getting into transition more. Back to you, Brian.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Gilgeous Alexander's nothing if not a creator. Make that pass in his sleep.
Now a timeout called by New York. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
You gotta be using this timeout to think about a personnel change or a game plan change to try to slow him down.
Brunson against Gilgeous Alexander. Brunson on the drive. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Brunson sizing up the defense and really good at operating in the pick and roll.
Gilgeous Alexander passes to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous Alexander. Inside. Nice move. It's tipped.
No, sir. Randall up there says,
Down low. DiVincenzo. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. And it's now only a 5-point Thunder lead. Wiggins with a screen on Anunoby. Gilgeous Alexander up top. Anunoby covering. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Brunson. Good work defensively by Gilgeous Alexander. Oklahoma City calls timeout. And I'm sure the players will be staying hydrated with some Gatorade during this timeout. It's so important that they maximize their ability to recharge during a short break like this. And the Thunder making a change here. Williams is checked in. The Thunder have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Shouldering more and more of the offensive load. SGA understands that his teammates they depend on him to set them up too.
Brunson finds Robinson. From deep three-point land. Brunson misses. The Thunder have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Back to Gilgeous Alexander. Outside, Williams. Oh, the Thunder, another 3!
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
New York, no good that time either.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Holmgren with a screen on Anunoby. Gilgeous Alexander's shot is good.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Oh, got that one up quick.
And aren't we here with Brunson? This is what we expect from him, crafty and efficient.
Gilgeous Alexander against Anunoby. Elbow shot. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Brunson missing again. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Thunder.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Thunder.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, BA, tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Serving up feeds all night long. He was the best teammate that they had on the floor.
And down it goes. 2 points.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams.
New York foul. Dante DiVincenzo. Third personal foul. 13 foul.
The free throw drops for Williams.
At the line for your Thunder, Williams.
And Williams drops them both. 32 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires the three. And it's Jalen Brunson with a three.
Well, the improvement from Brunson has mostly come from his shooting. We know he can go inside, but 3 balls, that's a good sign.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. There's the triple. Outside for Dort. The 3 ball. And the three-pointer goes.
Well, the size and skill of Dort is pretty unique. He can be really effective at any position on the floor.
The depth of their bench is a big part of what they do.
Kevin, you know, it's so important to have that kind of depth. I mean, it helps you through the length of that 82-game grind of a season. Successful teams, in my opinion, always have weapons coming off the bench.
And now the Lakers starting group. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. D'Angelo Russell out there with Cameron Reddish. And it's Prince in at the 3 spot. 4 on the shot clock. And that one's good. Russell.
You know, we've talked about the stroke before. The repeatable motion that Russell has. I'm trying to find that with my golf swing, fellas. Because of his stroke, though, he can be rough if he gets locked in.
Now here's James. After the miss from Joel Embiid. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's Reddish.
A pest on the defensive end. Melton uses his speed, toughness, and intelligence to just make you uncomfortable.
Clark, the Sixers proposing to build a new arena by 2031 in the Fashion District area of City Center in Philadelphia.
And you know, Kevin, currently all this city's major sports teams play in the sports complex here in South Philly. The Sixers are hoping for their own building in the center of things.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And there's the foul against Philadelphia.
You know, the power and intensity on display there from James, guys. I mean, giving the defense no other choice but to foul.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. We're always hearing the debate, who is the greatest of all time? Well, Clark, do you think passing Kareem's all-time scoring mark finally puts LeBron out in front?
Kevin, that in and of itself puts LeBron in rarefied air, no doubt. But when you're talking about the greatest player of all time, we all have our opinion. It's just so hard, I think, to effectively debate players across different eras. I just say there have been a ton of great players throughout the history of the game, and LeBron is certainly at the top of the list, no matter when he plays.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
Embiid gives you a lot, scoring, rebounding, defense, and he can also beat you with the pass.
Over to the left wing. Going inside, and Reddish with the slam.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Good on the triple.
A focal point in this offense, Embiid has no hesitation shooting off the catch.
James looking it over. Covington with the steal. Here's Harris. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first.
Yeah, you know, you can't get overly physical with Harris because once you do, he turns it against you and uses it for his good.
In terms of the ideal stretch 4, Tobias Harris fits the mold.
Yeah, he does so much so well on the court. He's an excellent three-point shooter, helps space the floor. But as a defensive end, he's versatile, he's tough, battles on the glass as well. And I just love his overall game.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And here's James outside.
Boy, he's a lockdown defender, has been since he's been in the league. Active and assertive and smart in how he defends, too. Covington getting it done.
Hits the three-point bomb. Covington's got 5 points so far.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's Davis. Outside, Russell. Shot clock at 6.
Come on.
Again, the miss by the Lakers. And so it's Covington who brings up the ball for the 76ers. 7-point differential. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball call.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Reddish dishes to Russell. Can they get it? And the layup is good. He's got 7.
Well, you know, this is just who Russell is, in my opinion, guys. A very assertive and confident player who looks to score the ball as much as he can.
It's stolen by Reddish. Lays it in off the breakaway. Philadelphia leading by 3. To the inside, Harris, and slam dunk by Harris.
Selfless pass there from Maxey, really able to handle the guard position quite well.
Here's Russell driving the lane. Basket good.
Really textbook use of the dribble, getting inside to get his work done.
And the foul on Cam Reddish. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Embiid against Davis. Embiid drives in. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
You know, defensively, Anthony Davis might be the most versatile big guy in the league. I mean, this guy does a nice job not only blocking shots, but challenging shots as he did there. Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Here's Harris. Kicks it out to Maxey. Embiid with the screen on Russell. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Maxey. Embiid's got his second basket of the night. It's LeBron with the drive. Again, Los Angeles.
Guys, that was really nice work mixing in this shot. When Russell was squared up and shooting with confidence, which is most of the time, he can bury it.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the 76ers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
We've got Oubre. Bamba is out there with Robert Covington. Then there's Buddy Hield. And it's Lowry in at the point guard position. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. Reeves the pass to Davis. Here's Reeves. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Reeves has got his first bucket in this one.
Working it to the open teammate that time. Excellent awareness from Davis.
In court for years, the Lakers have been the premier destination for free agents. Think that's still the case now?
I do. I mean, it's still Los Angeles. The history of the Lakers is one of the premier franchises in the league along with the Celtics. So I think cap room is the driver, though. That's always the great equalizer in this day and age. And I think that helps keep some of the small market teams in the game as well.
And now the NBA's all-time leading scorer. Clark, LeBron did something most people thought would never be done.
I'm in that camp, Greg. I tell you, Kareem was my guy. He was my idol as I was growing up. I never thought his record would be surpassed. It just shows you how remarkable LeBron has been in his production, in preparation, in taking care of his body, and this guy is still going strong. That makes him the king.
James. LeBron goes on the attack.
For all his strength and power, James can also be extremely graceful, throwing off the defender with a really nice move there.
Here's Lowry driving in, and easy 2 points on the layup.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Lakers trail by 4. LeBron outside, passes it to Reeves. Just 5 on the clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Here's LeBron. The pass to Reeves. James, a screen on Oubre. Reeves. Tries again. James kicks to Davis. And Bamba pulls it down. The 76ers leading by 4. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. As ever, Joel Embiid has the pressure on him to be the franchise player. He said it's not an easy job. If it was easy, everybody would do it. When you're actually the best offensive player and the best defensive player, you got to make plays. You can't be perfect. All I can do is try to do my best every game. Kevin?
Well said. His best DA is pretty great, isn't it? Thank you so much for the report. Hachimura, the pass to Reeves. Davis inside. He's against Bamba. That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Davis. And Hield gets it to go on the assist by Lowry. Hield's got his second bucket of the game to go. Here's Reeves, covered by Oubre. Here's Hachimura. Davis kicks to Hachimura. Drills it from outside. And rebuilding teams, Clark, are going to ride their young prospects. But talk about the importance of having those sage veterans on that roster and their guidance.
Kevin, I don't think you can overstate it. It's critical. It's imperative. I mean, imparting that understanding of what it takes to be a professional and doing it with words and example is so valuable and so part of what veterans offer to young players and to good teams.
Here's Reeves, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, I like the setup there. LeBron with the nice pick.
Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Kept alive. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Martin's checked in for the 76ers. LeBron with it. Lowry picks him up. The three. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
Shoots the 3. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Really doesn't matter what position LeBron is playing, the point, the 4 or the 5, James changes games with his passing ability.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Here's Reeves. Takes a 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And so we wrap up the first half. Lakers lead by 11. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. The 76ers trail by 11. And, Greg, while the Sixers have been a factor time and again, they've been unable to get past the conference semifinal.
Where they bowed out in 5 of the last 6 years, but you go back, they haven't made it any further since Allen Iverson led them to the finals back in 01.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Cameron Reddish is out there with Russell. And it's Prince in at the small forward position. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Exactly what you want from your point guard. Nice dime to the open teammate by Russell.
Pass to Embiid. High post try. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Up top, Russell. 11 points in the game. Count that bucket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Over to the wing. The tray. Good, and the assist goes to James. Russell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
James finds Reddish. LeBron sets the screen for Reddish. And here's Russell. Little turnaround. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Just way too fast for him. Maxey, quick on the drive.
Lakers leading by 17. James outside. Russell a screen on Covington. James the pass to Russell. Back to James. There's the steal. And oh, here we go. Covington's got it. The fast break chance.
Excellent D from Maxey that time, getting the steal and starting the break.
And hard not to love a young guy like Tyrese Maxey, who has such a great attitude.
Boy, I love the way he plays, Greg. He's effervescent in his approach. Plays with great speed and pace and fearlessness. He's got a readiness to him and a workmanlike approach that bodes well for him the rest of his career. I think he's a potential all-star, and he delivers in just about any situation he's put in. Yeah, that's a good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Back to LeBron. Clock at 6. A floater. Rebounded by Covington. And so it's Covington who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. And then Hield with the dunk.
Unselfishness always admirable in a basketball player, and Covington consistent at giving it up when one of his teammates is open.
Over in the corner, Wood. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 5 assists tonight.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
LeBron right side. Now here's Reddish. He's guarded closely. Oubre with the steal. Here's Hield. Finished off the break. Hield's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
The wide open look here for Wood. And another basket for the Lakers.
Wood buries it. A good shooter off the catch.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
First trip to the line for him here. Free throw, good, Oubre. And some changes here for the Lakers. Hachimura comes in for D'Angelo Russell. And it's Austin Reeves in for Cameron Reddish. Los Angeles leading by 12. Prince outside, pass to Reeves. And it's Hachimura in the corner. LeBron sets the screen for Hachimura. 4 on the clock. LeBron gathering speed. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Mohamed Bamba. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Hield is out there with Lowry. Then it's Robert Covington. Then there's Oubre. And it's Bamba in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's James. What a terrific move that was. LeBron's got 10 points here in the second half.
Yet another stellar night. For LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Three-pointer Hield. Another three for Philadelphia.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Covington against James. Passes it to Hachimura. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. LeBron kicks to Hachimura. Lets it go from deep. And another three for the Lakers.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Nice shot there by Bamba.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
LeBron James on the wing, defended by Covington.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
And the dunk by Bamba.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
James, the pass to Reeves. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Reeves has got 19 points.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And smart decision by Hield. Surveys the defense and then just takes it himself.
Hachimura with a screen on Oubre. Here's Reeves, covered by Oubre. Reeves can't hit. The 76ers trail by 16. There's a screen by Covington. Hield can't hit. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy's determined to finish.
LeBron against Covington. In a wide open look for Hachimura. Buries it from three-point range. Hachimura's got 6 points in the quarter. To the middle, here's Bamba, and the dunk by Bamba.
Boy, I tell you, Bamba's wingspan and his standing reach is ridiculous. This dude was born to throw it down.
LeBron kicks to Hachimura. Now the pass to Wood. Back to Hachimura. Puts it up. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Bomba's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Coming out here tonight and making a statement. Really good work all around
for Los Angeles.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
Hachimura with a screen on Covington. James kicks to Hachimura. Pass to Wood. LeBron outside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Robert Covington picks one up.
Hey, every defender wants to deny LeBron, but if you fall for the pump fake, all you'll do is commit a foul.
We know Greg Elway's challenge recently has been finding the right supporting cast for their stars.
And they're looking for that perfect fit. And sometimes that's all it takes, you know. It's finding those perfect 1 or 2 other guys to get you there.
Davis, the pass to Reeves. Screen by James. Reeves can't hit. Hield attacking. Embiid with the screen on Prince. And the 76ers call time here. They're trailing by 17. 7 seconds left to play here in the 4th. And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, LeBron James.
And his focus, guys, has been laser sharp, and his touch from the field, flawless. The teammates have worked hard to get him the ball in some
It'll be the Thunder off the tip. A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. We've got Kenrich Williams, also Chet Holmgren out there. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And what you love about the Cavs, on most nights, they take really good shots, Grant.
They do, B.A. I mean, I love the way they work the ball into the painted area, and even their guards are constantly penetrating, getting into the paint, creating for themselves and their teammates.
Mitchell's checked in for Darius Garland.
You see how smoothly Mitchell gets into his shot. That's elite.
Screen by Holmgren. Pass to Williams. Cavaliers with the rebound.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. The Thunder have gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Wallace. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
The defense gives Shea all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
Mobley. Morris for 3. He can't get it to go. Some solid defense from Williams. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Hey, you look at some of the young star power on OKC. Grant, they haven't had that since the Kevin Durant years.
Oh, B.A., I mean, those KD teams were built through the draft. So no matter where they're picking, the Thunder seem to uncover gems.
Well, the last few years, defense has been the calling card for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, a lot of that has to do with their big men. Not only do they have the length and size, they've got tremendous agility and are able to switch on to the perimeter as well.
That free throw is good from Mitchell. Well, Grant, there's one thing Mitchell will always be remembered for by Cavs fans.
Oh, so true, B.A. I mean, 71 points in a game in the 2022-23 season, setting a Cleveland franchise record. And for a franchise that has had so many great players, including the likes of LeBron James. And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Mitchell drives in, and Mitchell with the slam.
I'm just going to be real with you. With a full head of steam, the defense, they might not even bother when Mitchell's going that quickly.
Gilgeous-Alexander, double team. Crosses over. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires from deep. Drops in the 3. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man. Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. And here are the Thunder now. Following the score by Cleveland. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good. Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell. Off the mark there with a 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Sweet looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Mitchell against Williams. Missed inside.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. Williams against Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. And the foul on Marcus Morris. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Holmgren, the pass to Williams. Back to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Here's Mitchell. And the shot's good. He's got 10.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Strus. Shot clock at 5. A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Counted from distance.
I'll tell you, that jumper from Gilgeous-Alexander is smooth and under control.
Here's Mitchell. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Holmgren. Williams on the wing, guarded by Morris. Williams, that's good.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Outside for Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Mitchell's got 14 points for the game.
So prolific.
Oh, it's good!
At the buzzer, that is how you finish it.
Oh, what a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma City, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Oklahoma City.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Taking a look at the Thunder. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Chet Holmgren out there with Lou Dort, and it's Wallace in at the shooting guard position. And the NBA doing what they could to get rid of the take foul recently. Grant, it seems like a success.
Absolutely. It's been a huge success. Fast breaks feel fast again, and penalizing take fouls has made the game much, much better.
Get there.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 24 points for him. The 3 from Holmgren. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. Down by 15. Here's Garland going inside. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Proven once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered closely. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. For Cleveland, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And Grant, when you scan the OKC roster, you see length at every position.
Yeah, it's definitely their philosophy, BA. We're seeing a number of franchises going that route. What I would say about the Thunder, though, many of their guys still have some strength to add.
One shot.
And the technical free throw missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. Well, the perfect frame for a modern defensive big man. Jared Allen at 6'9" with a 7'5" wingspan.
Yeah, and he's able to move laterally and contest vertically. Not a lot of flash to his game, more than effective, though, and he is a linchpin for them inside.
Strus, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Giddey passes to Holmgren. Back to Giddey. To the inside. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Oh, so much size. Holmgren barely has to jump.
And Garland gets doubled. Mobley, left side. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Mobley's gotten 4 this quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Holmgren with a screen on Levert. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Dort. Back to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, an amazing find. How about the patience from Dort? Waits for his man to get open and feeds him. Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Donovan Mitchell is a man of the people. He said, quote, just being in the community, whether it's going to high school games or barbecues, you never know what that one moment will do for a child. I'm forever grateful that I'm able to do that and get that reaction, and I will continue to do that throughout my life. Guys?
Yeah, terrific stuff there, Allie. Thanks for that. Here's Allen. The rebound by Wiggins.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Giddey finds Holmgren. Over Mobley. That one off the back iron and out for Cleveland. They've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. LeVert passes to Allen. And there's the drive. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Look at the 7-footer showing off his mobility. Allen puts it on the deck and goes right to the rim.
Giddey with it. He's picked up by Garland. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
A different look for Cleveland. Thompson, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. Morris comes in for Allen. And Donovan Mitchell is subbed in for Garland. For Cleveland, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Pass to Thompson. The kick out to Morris. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Morris has got his first basket.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
LeVert goes against Giddey. Here's Joe. There's 45 seconds left in the first half. And Williams punches it home.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Mitchell, the pass to Strus. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Outside, Williams. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Down low. Here's Williams. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Strus finds Morris. Buries it down low. Morris has got 4 points in the quarter.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder going into the break up 12. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. Back after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
You know, the Cavs have done a nice job rebuilding since the end of the second LeBron era, Richard.
Now, it took a few years, B.A., but yes, the front office has found some quality talent in the draft. Darius Garland, Evan Mobley, and they've made aggressive moves getting Donovan Mitchell that helped them get back into the postseason.
Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. Okoro is out there with Marcus Morris. And it's Mobley in at the 5 down low. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Second half getting started, about a minute played. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls, Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses, doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Pass to Williams. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander.
Right here, baby.
Gilgeous-Alexander punches it home.
I didn't know if they could match that last slam, but it only took them a couple of moments.
Hey, not the best interior defense on those last few trips, but who cares? That was awesome.
This man has a real crafty handle. Garland, I bet he surprises himself sometimes with his moves.
And that one, good.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
And it's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. It's a 13-point game. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Garland's got 6 here in the quarter.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
And Grant, you watch Darius Garland. It often looks like he's a step ahead out there.
Well, he's got a great natural feel for the game, BA. I mean, on the ball, he makes quick reads, and he'll create for himself and others. Off the ball, he always seems to be in the right spot and ready to fire.
LeVert passes to Mobley. Morris deciding where to go with it. Mobley, a screen on Dort. Here's Morris. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be a second foul of the game. Strus, he's checked in for the Cavs. Mitchell comes in for Garland. Mobley, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Mobley throws it down.
Mitchell's been a master of the pick and roll for years. With the right partner, he's unstoppable in that set.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's guarded closely. And the shot goes in. Holmgren's got 8.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Allen's checked in. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Josh Giddey comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with the block.
He times his blocks almost perfectly. Holmgren stands his ground and forces the shooter to commit first.
Pass to Wallace from outside the arc. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Allen with a screen on Williams to the middle. And it's Allen who slams it home.
For a big, Allen is so fluid, setting a pick and then gracefully rolling into position.
Giddey against Mitchell. Wiggins outside. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Wiggins. The teardrop. The rebound by Allen. The Cavs trailing. Here's Mitchell. Rejected by Holmgren. And they'll keep possession. And Mobley throws it down.
And you can't let Mobley roam free on the offensive glass. This is how you get burned.
Oklahoma City has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Porter against Williams. Williams a screen on Porter. And Williams punches it home.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Giddey. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
That free throw good from Giddey. Both free throws good from Giddey. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Thunder with a lead. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. We've got Lugan Stort, and it's Giddy in at the one. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Mitchell gets a step, and the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
Defensively, you have to put lots of focus on Garland, so that opens up things for others to get their shine.
Pass to Wiggins. Dort outside. And here is Williams. 4 on the clock. Donovan Mitchell with a board. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 9. And Mitchell with the slam.
It is not an easy thing to body up to Mitchell. He is built like an absolute brick.
Watch outside.
Pass to Williams. Releases. The shot by Dort, no good. Here's Mitchell. Grown man points from Donovan Mitchell.
Whatever he lacks in size, Mitchell makes up with craftiness. It allows him to be effective inside.
And it's Giddy off the drive. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Rejected by Allen. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Cleveland. Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Giddy. Holmgren finds Dort. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA doing his thing in close.
And this is what makes SGA an all-star caliber talent. His ability to take over games.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, man, and that is why Mitchell has won a dunk contest before. He knows how to get a few style points.
Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams from long range. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists in the game. Garland, the pass to Allen. Allen with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Mitchell. And stolen by Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. From deep, Mitchell. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Not many better late game right now than Donovan Mitchell.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Stolen by Mitchell. Mitchell bullies his way inside.
By maximizing their potential on every scoring opportunity, they've somehow, some way made this a thrilling finale.
So it'll be 2. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved.
Cavaliers making a change here. Strus is checked in. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break, and they told the team it's close. We've got a chance if we battle, compete. You could see the players loved the message. They looked fired up. We'll see if it works, Brian.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Mobley. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
I love the intensity from Mobley going right up inside, not avoiding the contact.
He gets the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And both free throws good for Mobley.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Not a lot of room. Pass to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by Strus. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. On the wing, Mitchell. Morris, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. From deep, Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he sinks it.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And here is Williams. Laces one from 3.
And just a beautiful looking shot from long range.
Here's Mitchell driving to the basket. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Applying pressure. It's what Mitchell does to your defense.
Both free throws good for Mitchell.
Hey, a steady hand at the line in a tough situation. He narrows it to a 1-possession game.
To the wing on the left. Stolen by Mitchell.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within 2 here.
There's an air to Mitchell. You trust him in clutch situations.
Jared Allen, he's checked in for Morris. Here's Oklahoma City now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second.
And we talk about the things that made Chet Holmgren an elite prospect. Mental toughness is near the top of the list.
There's 14 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Garland looking around. Yes! A huge shot to tie it up.
I love seeing young players like Garland stepping up to the challenge and being the guy for their team.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. It's all tied at 72. Only 2 seconds left in the final quarter. He got it up in time. Oh, he beats the
Deep into their benches.
Well, particularly in the regular season, it's great for coaches, right? It allows them to play a variety of matchups, mix and match a little bit. The other thing keeps the locker room happy.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. In at the guard spots, Maxey and Melton. Joel Embiid out there with Robert Covington, and it's Oubre in at the small forward position. Maxey rebounded by Hart.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Here's Brunson. Count it.
Oh, that's a silky jump shot, playing right over the top of the defense. Mr. Brunson, how good are you?
Maxey against Anunoby. Wide open. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. 6-point game. And he comes up with the deuce.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Anunoby. Following the basket by Tyrese Maxey. And that one drops.
The beauty of Jalen Brunson, you can play him at the 1 or the 2, but we know he's always going to put the pass on time and on target.
Passes it to Embiid. Fires the 3. Traps in the tray.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Knicks have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Here's Brunson. That one's rebounded by Embiid. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And they're great at both ends, but the Sixers offense, Greg, the Sixers offense is elite.
And it all starts with Joel Embiid feasting inside and at the free throw line. And his teammates reap the benefits as well with wide open shots on the perimeter.
And the rejection by Embiid. Brunson surveying the D. Shot clock at 5. It's good.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And finished off by Oubre.
This guy's a super quick leaper. Oubre doesn't need much time to get off the floor.
Brunson against Melton. Here's Hartenstein. The shot that time, not on target. Good D by Embiid. Maxey against Anunoby. Maxey attacking. That gives them the lead. Maxey's got his second bucket.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Here's Brunson. There's the drive. Lays it up and banks it in.
Boy, Jalen Brunson just reads what the defense concedes, and on that one, it's a drive.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Here's Maxey. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Now, this is what Brunson does so well, right? He keeps defenders off balance and draws that contact.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Anunoby sends it back. Maxey kicks to Oubre. Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. Back to Maxey. Takes it inside. And slam dunk by Maxey. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now here's Brunson. 8 points for him. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. Picked by Randall. Anunoby has the open look. It's good from about 19 feet. Anunoby's got 6.
Well, you can see the confidence growing daily. OG Anunoby trusting that jumper.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Brunson against Melton. Brunson with it. Here's Anunoby. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. And that's now 9 points for OG Anunoby.
Knicks lead, 19.
11 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Maxey looking it over. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw drop.
And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And it looks like they are going to review the play.
The previous play is under review.
In time.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't
a big-time effort for OG Anunoby, providing a lot of energy for the New York Knicks. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be back with you shortly. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Reed out there with Mohamed Bamba. Then there's Buddy Hield. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Lowry in at the point guard position.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Melton against Brunson. On the wing, Anunoby. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists here tonight. Lowry passes to Melton. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. In the corner, Bamba with it. Hits it from three-point range. Bamba's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Brunson against Melton. On the wing, Anunoby. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless. Doris, when you and I think about the playoffs back in the bubble, you can see how much of an impact the fans have during games.
Personally, Kevin, I hope never to see a bubble again, because the energy and the atmosphere inside NBA arenas is so electric you can almost reach out and touch it. And obviously the players love the opportunity to perform in front of their home fans.
Here's Robinson, and Robinson throws it down.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. For the Sixers, it's championship or bust. Joel Embiid said there's nothing to be happy about just getting to the conference finals or the finals. You got to win the whole thing. That's the goal. And every single day, it's just trying to find ways to make that happen. Back to you.
Yep, all or nothing. David, thank you. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Lowry.
Boy, one fluid motion. Lowry just as dangerous off the dribble as he is catching and shooting.
Anunoby passes to Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Boy, how about that conversion by Jalen Brunson? This has become a staple of his game.
For New York, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Oubre's checked in. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
The Knicks making a switch here. McBride's checked in. Here's Hield. Good D by Anunoby.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
The 76ers trail by 5. And there's the call on Precious Achiuwa. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him. Off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Anunoby against Hield. Down low. And there's Lowry. That's good on the assist by Hield. Lowry's got 9.
This guy has made giant strides in his playmaking. Nice setup by Buddy Hield right there.
Doris amongst the best we've ever seen from the Bahamas, Buddy Hield.
Really, think about it, Kevin. Buddy Hield, DeAndre Ayton, Kai Jones. We're seeing a few very successful men. And let's not forget about Jonquel Jones, MVP in the WNBA. She grew up training with Hield in the Bahamas.
DiVincenzo against Hield. 6 on the shot clock. And here is DiVincenzo. Nothing on the board. 51 seconds left to play in the first half. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Nice shot there by Bamba.
Well, don't let that lean frame fool you. Mo Bamba able to muscle through contact. Nice.
Here's McBride, now recovering. Anunoby passes to DiVincenzo. Robinson. Rebound by the 76ers.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, obviously, this is where Mo Bamba is so dangerous. You make a mistake on the defensive end, he's going to take free throws.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And some changes here for the 76ers. Robert Covington comes in for Paul Reed. And Maxey subbed in for Kyle Lowry. New York's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Here's McBride. He's covered by Maxey. On the wing, Anunoby. Wants to get it to Robinson, and does. And Robinson throws it down.
Mitchell Robinson knows who he is, a vertical spacer. What a pretty dunk.
Here's Maxey, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. A big-time effort for OG Anunoby. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Up front, it's Randall at the 4 and Hartenstein at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Hart, and it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Here's Brunson. They get a hand on it. Milton with the ball. Brunson picks him up. Here's Embiid, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Randall.
And it's no secret that Embiid enjoys the spotlight. When he gets a chance to show off some, he seizes it.
And Embiid with the block. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks as New York retains possession. Philadelphia on D. 3-point lead. Brunson with a clean look. Drains the three-pointer. Brunson's got 14 points for the game.
You can see the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
For Philadelphia, they have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And Embiid drops them both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
This is his third trip to the free throw line in the game. And the first one drops.
Boy, the maturation of Brunson is really special. This guy, phenomenal as scorer and facilitator.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Maxey against Anunoby. Embiid with a screen on Anunoby. That one goes in. He's got 12.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Stolen away. And now Philadelphia on the break. Embiid runs the floor so well.
Well, no question, Joel Embiid is page 1 on the scouting report. Maybe page 2 and 3 as well. He is a handful.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 4. Right wing. Here's Randall. On the wing, Anunoby. Embiid against Brunson. Covington with the steal. Oubre, no one around him. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
3 points.
Well, you have to respect how fast Kelly Oubre gets his shot off in catch-and-shoot situations.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And here's Brunson outside. Here's Hartenstein. That one drops for him. Hartenstein's got his second bucket of the night.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
Maxey against Anunoby. Makes that one his 6th of the night, shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Here's Brunson. Covington with the steal. And up the floor again, the 76ers running the floor. Melton, no good. Knicks trail by 7, and he commits the intentional foul. And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Ahmed Bamba, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. Reed comes in for Robert Covington. Heald's checked in for Melton. And it's Lowry in for Maxey. On the wing, Anunoby. Second shot opportunity, Robinson. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Bamba.
Long arms, tremendous athleticism, and pursuit of the basketball. Mitchell Robinson working the glass right now.
Pass to Oubre. He kicks to Reed. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. Reed a screen, 5 to shoot. Lowry passes to Reed. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Reed's got the lead up to 7 now for the 76ers. 1:12 left here in the third quarter. Here's McBride. Scoreless thus far. Robinson. Great positioning on the putback.
Boy, what a save by Mitchell Robinson. Conversion on the second chance bucket.
The 76ers leading by 5. Lowry feeling it out a bit. And there's the call on Precious Achiuwa. That's foul number 2 for him.
13 foul.
Right side Lowry. And Lowry gets double teamed. Reed dishes to Lowry. 6 to shoot. The 76ers need to get off a shot, and it's blocked. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Covered by Oubre. For Philadelphia, they've gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Hield attacking. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's McBride. On the wing, Anunoby. It's tipped. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc.
Boy, I'll tell you, his anticipation, one of the things that sets Kyle Lowry apart.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Philadelphia ahead. They're up by 5. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. In at the guard spots, Maxey and Melton. Robert Covington out there with Embiid, and it's Oubre in at the 3. Melton against Brunson. Count it. Brunson's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Knicks.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
Inside, Hartenstein, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Covington kicks to Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
We know this about Robert Covington. He is a team man first and foremost. Pretty pass.
They set the pick. Here's Brunson, and there's the drive. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. It's a 3-point game. That one, no good. Good D by Anunoby. Now, Hart, a shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 9 assists in the game. Great pass. There's the pass to Embiid. Assertive move by Embiid.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
They set the pick. From deep, Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
Maxey attacking. Oubre finds Maxey. Oubre against Hart. Oubre passes to Maxey. Just 5 to shoot. Good D by Anunoby. New York's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Back to Brunson to take the lead. Into the lane. He lays it in. Brunson's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
Brunson against Melton. On the wing, Anunoby. Driving to the basket. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
You can see that OG Anunoby wants the opportunity to deliver in a big moment and does.
And they recover it. They recover it. And the call will be against Julius Randle. That is his first foul of the game. So for the Knicks, Robinson comes in for Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Hart. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Fields checked in. Melton passes to Embiid, and they double up Embiid. Here's Covington. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Stolen. Melton passes to Embiid. Wow, that makes him a perfect 10 for 10, double-digit perfection.
And there is no back down in Joel Embiid. He is ready to rise to the occasion in the big moments.
Here's Anunoby. Offline with his 3.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
Healed right side. He knocks down the clutch free throw. And so he drops them both. It's a 2-point ball game.
You get the sense this guy relishes getting to the free throw line in these tough moments. You talk about clutch, this guy is it.
Runs in the pass to Robinson. Out to Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Shot clock at 5. Trying to get open is Robinson. It falls! A huge shot to tie it up.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
He sinks the clutch free throw. The second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Ice in the veins right there. They're one stop away from winning this.
New York takes timeout. They're down by 2. 8 seconds left in the 4th. Guys, your thoughts?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Right between the eyes.
Philadelphia, get up and get loud. Let's show them why we are the best fans in the NBA. Let's get loud.
That's a 2 from Hield.
And you know this league is a copycat league, and right now the trend is about teams looking for size and skill. Big guys who can pretty much do everything. That's the thing about the NBA. It's always adapting and always evolving.
Here are the five for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus are the backcourt, and a lot of size for them, with both Mobley and Allen watching the paint. And it's Okoro in at the three, the small forward. 2 on the clock. And it's Hachimura missing.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Mitchell into the lane, and count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
First team foul.
We talk about guys who impose their will on the game. Donovan Mitchell's in that group.
Out to the right wing. Russell from outside. Hachimura from long range. That falls. Nice assist by Russell.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early. And on both sides of the ball, Rui Hachimura plays with great aggression.
Grant, he embraces that part of his game. You can't ignore the physicality that he plays with. Rui is at his best when he's playing bully ball. And that was a little payback for what happened on the other end. Mitchell showing the range.
Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Hachimura, the pass to Prince. Mobley against James. Unable to get that one. Great D that time from Allen. The ball's knocked loose. Outside Davis. Hachimura with a screen on Allen. Here's Davis. Mobley grabs the board.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Strus the pass to Allen. James against Allen. James deciding where to go with it. Over to the wing. Outside Russell. James finds Russell. Shoots over Allen. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the paint. Here's Allen. Pass to Okoro. Russell against Strus. Takes a 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now here's Hachimura. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Hachimura's got 6.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well. Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Well, Smitty, despite starting in the play-in, the Lakers made it to the conference finals last year.
And it wasn't easy, B.A. Knocking out Ja and the second-seeded Grizzlies, then defeating Steph and the defending champion Warriors. A really impressive run.
Now here's Mitchell. He has 6.
This is what Donovan Mitchell wants to do. Drive the ball, get a bucket, a foul, or both.
Hachimura with a screen on Mitchell. Russell from outside. Cavaliers with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Mitchell with the ball, and Davis picks him up defensively. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
For the Cavaliers, Thompson comes in for Jared Allen, and Garland is subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. James, a screen on Garland. It's Prince on the wing. James against Garland. Shot's good by James.
The indestructible one. LeBron brushing off contact for the easy deuce.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Reeves is checked in for Los Angeles. Reddish comes in for Russell. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Mitchell's checked in. The Lakers trail. Pass to Davis. Here's Reeves, covered by Strus. No good on the triple. The Cavaliers have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Los Angeles has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Here's James. Uneasy, too, on the layup. James has got his second basket.
You know, he has speed, power, skill. LeBron fearsome attacking the rim.
And it's Garland on the drive. Count that bucket.
With his level of quickness, it's tough to keep up defensively.
Here's Reeves. Whoa! He just got it off in time.
That was close. Now, he doesn't panic in these situations.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Cavaliers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Austin Reeves out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 spot. That's the Laker 5.
And LeVert is a tremendous athlete. Once he gets into the lane, he's terrific at finding ways to finish.
Here's Reddish on the wing, Reeves. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's Merrill. No points so far. Shot clock at 6. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. And we have Drewski in the house here for this one in L.A.
Yeah, sporting the Lakers, no doubt. This arena seems to always be packed full of celebrities like him.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Okoro's checked in. Hachimura from long range. His 4th. Making 5 tries. Solid start for him.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And Grant, you talked about it early in your playing days, blaming yourself for the Pistons not winning. Talk about that pressure on the best player to deliver wins.
Well, B.A., the pressure is real, and it's tough to keep perspective and just control what you can control. When you're tasked with leading a team to victory, you expect it first and foremost from yourself.
Garland for 3. Davis with a rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Reddish. 3-pointer. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Darius Garland has the talent to set the table and get his own. Coach Bickerstaff said, quote, Darius is really good first and foremost. He understands when it's time, when we call his number, and when it's time to get the other guys involved. We've been able to depend on him, and he's proven that the moment is never too big for him. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Good stuff.
The control of LeBron inside. He knows just how to get to his look.
Garland for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Garland's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Garland against Reddish. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul of the game. Prince is checked in for the Lakers. Allen, he's checked in for Cleveland. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Darius Garland. Here's Reeves. He's got 9. Outside Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Inside. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Fires from the wing. Shot is good by Reeves. Reeves has got 11 points.
Look at the unselfishness by Prince. Doesn't have what he wants. Keeps the ball moving.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell, not only does he explode into his moves, he finishes with authority.
Outside Reddish. Pass to Reeves. Back to Reddish. Here's Reeves. 11 points in the game. Stolen by Mobley. It's LeVert on the wing. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. LeVert's got his second basket of the game.
This is all you can do if you're the defense. LeVert is excellent at gutting his way through physical coverage.
Out left to the wing. Right side Reddish. Davis a screen. Reddish with it. Picked up by Allen. There's Davis with the 3. Here's Reeves. Over Okoro. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Christian Wood is checked in for Davis. Morris, he's checked in for the Cavs. Strus comes in for LeVert. For Cleveland, they've gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Morris, left side. Back to Mitchell. Morris outside. On the wing, Strus. Jacks up a 3. Nice D from Reddish. And so Prince will bring it up for the Lakers. They trail by 1. Pass to Reeves. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And here's Strus outside. Drains the triple. Strus has got 6 points.
What a feed by Donovan Mitchell, taking full advantage of the weakness in the defense.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. Jared Allen out there with Marcus Morris. Then there's George Niang. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Strus in at the 2.
The aggressive move by Russell. He's got the deep bag of tricks. So tough to stop.
Well, Smitty is a ball handler. D'Angelo Russell is a pretty complete player offensively.
Yes, he is, B.A. He's very smart with the ball, and he knows how to create shots for others and himself.
Reddish checked in for Los Angeles. Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Body control so important to the success of the floater from Garland.
Outside Reddish, right wing. The 3 from Russell. Knocks down the long J. Russell's got 5 points in the quarter.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
And the Lakers making a change here. Christie's checked in.
Second team foul. Coming into the floor.
Here's Strus. He has 6. Allen a screen. Lets the 3 fly. Strus' shot is off. The Lakers trail. To the left side wing. Prince, a screen on Garland. Back to James. Clock at 6. Russell up top. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
Such an intelligent playmaker. LeBron spots the openings and exploits them.
Here's Garland. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
The Lakers have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Over to the left wing. Pass to Prince for the tie. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
When Prince gets it clicking from the perimeter, gets his confidence going, the entire offense benefits.
Garland, the pass to Niang. Back to Garland. To the inside, Mobley.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting.
He's off on the first. LeVert's checked in for the Cavs. Mitchell comes in for Garland. And the second free throw is good.
Unfortunate that he missed one, but he still hit a crucial point there to help get his team the lead.
James against Mobley. Outside Davis. Pass to Russell. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Russell for the lead. And it's laid in by Davis. Davis has got his first 2 points of the night.
A dominant presence, AD, so smooth in pick and roll situations, has the agility and the great hands on the catch.
Oh my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Out to James. The 3. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got 6 assists in the game.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point.
Wow! Put that in the dunk contest.
We've seen this before. Mitchell found his shooting rhythm and cannot be stopped.
Russell against Mitchell. Prince, a screen on Mitchell. Outside Russell. Davis, the pass to Christie. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
That's just being out of sync and at the worst time, costly.
Hachimura's checked in for Los Angeles. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Thompson, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. Mitchell with the ball. Picked up by James. For 3, Allen. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Cavaliers have that banner from 2016. Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "We want to bring another championship for this city. None of us are LeBron James, but we can do it as a group. Our goal is to win the title. The city has seen it once, and they'll hopefully see it again." Brian?
Well, they are a team to be reckoned with for sure. Thanks, Allie. Here's Mitchell. Hot off the drive. Mitchell!
If you're the defense, not much you can do. Donovan Mitchell had his mind made up. Bad intentions.
Here's Russell. Lays it up and banks it in. Russell's got 9 points.
This is what the analytics prefer. Shots at the rim or from 3.
Mitchell with the ball. Russell covering. Mitchell, the pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
In pick and roll situations, Donovan Mitchell has done an outstanding job of being unselfish and making the right play.
There's a screen. Outside for Russell. Launches a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. 12 points for him. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
I love it when the guards take it down low. Donovan Mitchell taking it to the defense.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. The Cavaliers. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Austin Reeves out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. James with the ball. He's picked up by Garland. James passes to Davis. Now James from outside the arc. Hachimura left side. Shoots over Mobley. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Out to the wing. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Donovan Mitchell's checked in for the Cavaliers.
In for the Cavaliers.
Allen a screen.
Donovan Mitchell.
The three from Mitchell. Shot is off. Shooting 9 for 11 so far. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
James.
Oh, did you see that?
Respect. LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Well within striking range. Now is when you have to lock in at both ends.
On the wing, Reeves puts up a three. James against Mobley. Crafty move. James strong inside.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
And that one's good. Mitchell.
Love the assertiveness from Donovan Mitchell. It's what makes him such a deadly scorer.
Here's Reeves. And another three for the Lakers.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Prince is checked in for Hachimura.
Now into the lineup, your Lakers.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Garland, the pass to Okoro. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Morris is checked in.
Substitution, number 24, Marcus Morris Sr.
The Lakers have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Here's Christie, checked by Mitchell. And Davis slams it home.
Bam! When AD dunks it, look at the rim. It rocks.
Morris, a screen on Prince. Here's Mitchell. Good work defensively by James. The Lakers in the lead. Screen by James. Down low. Yes! He's still got it! LeBron!
When you need a big score, you want LeBron to at least touch the ball, and this is why.
On the wing, Mitchell. Checked by Davis. Can they get it? And Mitchell with the slam.
Donovan Mitchell's ready, and he knocked down one of the bigger shots of this game.
On the wing, Reeves over Okoro. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Mitchell against Prince. Mitchell to the rack. And Mitchell with the slam.
That's the result of hard work. Mitchell just gets better and better off the bounce.
On the wing, Reeves. Back to James. Outside Davis. Pass to Reeves. 5 to shoot. Davis a screen. Shot on the wing. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
1:09 left in the final quarter. Cleveland has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. And James has got the ball here for the Lakers. Three-point lead. Pass to Reeves. Here's Davis. Here's Reeves. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Morris with it. Picked up by James. He connects! And that one brings them within one.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
James passes to Reeves. Oh, he nails it!
Here's my question. Where is the defensive communication?
It's been that way all night. Each team just trying to outscore the other.
And he buries it. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings them within one. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Here's Davis. Money.
This is just in. AD is not going to buckle up and fold. He's unafraid of the moment.
Garland, the pass to Strus. Outside Garland. Oh, he
On display with both of these teams.
Oh, I'm loving the fast pace and the scoring and the highlight reels we're going to get tonight, Kevin. Excited when these two teams with this kind of ability face off.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Holmgren is out there with Williams. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Wallace, and it's Williams at the 3, the small forward.
Well, you got to respect Brunson if he's going to knock down threes like that.
To the inside, Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Now you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Brunson, a nice feed. That's just good offense.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's a three-point game. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple. And we have really watched Jalen Brunson come into his own, playing at a higher level.
Well, it's unbelievable, Greg, that he just had that spark here in Dallas, and that has triggered what it is we get from Jalen Brunson on a nightly basis. Respected for his toughness, his offensive game is growing.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. The Knicks making the shot. Here's Holmgren. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
A silky smooth shooter. Holmgren makes it look so effortless at times.
Brunson with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. Hartenstein fires for 3, and that's good. Jalen Brunson for 3. Brunson's got 6 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. For New York, they've gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Brunson goes in. It's tipped. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
First personal foul.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Guys love playing with Kenrich Williams. Teammates rave about this young man.
Well, Greg, how difficult is it for GMs and coaches to find players like this who are just willing to accept any minute and any role that they're given? This guy just doesn't lack for hustle, and they don't call him Kenny Hustle for nothing.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Brunson surveying the D. With the drive, score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Now, guys don't want to guard someone like Jalen Brunson. He just keeps coming.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. That one goes. Count it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Here's Brunson. Banked in off the glass.
Brunson making the right call. The pick and roll gets him totally set up.
Thunder trailing by 4. Outside Williams. Shoots over Brunson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. To the paint. Holmgren with the steal. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Thunder another 3.
Assertive shot by Gilgeous-Alexander, not giving him a chance.
And here's Brunson outside. And Holmgren pulls it down. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. They trail by 1. Holmgren with a screen on Anunoby. Gilgeous-Alexander. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. New York's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Randall with the bucket.
Excellent court vision from Brunson as he's able to find the open man.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 9. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. New York leading by 3. On the wing, Anunoby. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game. 34 seconds left in the first. Pass to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. From the wing. Williams. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. Here's Anunoby. Another shot. Outside for Randall. Sinks the triple. Randall's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, he's such a difficult big. Randall's someone you have to run off those short corner threes.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Knicks lead by 7. Let's take... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, whether the defense is inviting these shots or not, they've been great in the mid-range. And so producing from there, that bodes well.
Jalen Brunson out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Achua. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you very much, Kevin. Oklahoma City is a franchise that has to have patience. Coach Mark Daigneault said there's no schedule. That's the biggest thing. There's a way of operating that we're very confident in and that we're going to bet on. And that's developing, having a good environment, and trying to play a style that scales forward. We're just going to keep our head down. Kevin, back to you.
And keep going straight ahead. All right, DA, thanks. Greg, we were just talking about Chet Holmgren, and he's a lot tougher, I think, than his frame might indicate.
Physically and mentally, he does not back down. In fact, he's often the one who initiates contact. You think you're going to bully him, he's going to try to bully you.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And Brent, as someone who's been around the game your entire life, what advice do you give young, aspiring players?
Well, I think the biggest thing for me, Kevin, is to find the correct mentorship to where it is that you want to go. If you can find a player that's proven himself, that's about the right things, and you can get access to them, and trust me, they're more than willing to share their knowledge, go find a great mentor.
Wiggins is checked in for Oklahoma City. Brunson, the bounce pass. Robinson kicks to Brunson. Driving inside. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And aren't we here with Brunson? This is what we expect from him, crafty and efficient.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. The pass to DiVincenzo for the 3. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists here tonight. Holmgren dishes to Williams. Back to Holmgren. In the corner, Wallace with it. And it's out of bounds. Well, they say it was last touched by DiVincenzo.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Dort comes in for Williams. And Josh Giddey's subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Achua. Brunson with it, and it's Wallace picking him. Got that one up quick. And now it's a 10-point Knicks lead.
And that's great to see Dante out there on the break. When he gets his steps together like that, he can attack the rim.
Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Holmgren with the steal. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
The Knicks making a switch here. McBride's checked in. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Giddey the pass to Holmgren. Uncovered. Jump shot is good that time. Holmgren's got 6 in the quarter.
It's funny how much the defense has to focus more on not leaving their man when Giddy has the ball.
And to the surprise of many, the Oklahoma City Thunder, Brent, made the 2023 play-in tournament.
Now, obviously, they didn't have their top draft choice playing because of injury. And a lot of teams out there and the general public felt this team's really going to struggle this year. But they made the play-in tournament and showed a lot of improvement. So the future bright in OKC.
Giddy the pass to Holmgren, and it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession. And the Thunder making a change here. Joe's checked in.
For the Thunder, number 11,
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Holmgren with a screen on DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Achua. The Knicks leading by 8. It's intercepted. It's 2-on-1. Holmgren the pass to Giddy. Pulls up on the elbow. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Defense right on him. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Flashy sequence from Giddy, not afraid to get tricky with the handles.
The Knicks have gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. On the wing, Anunoby. Pass to DiVincenzo. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. DiVincenzo's got 13 points in just this quarter.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That is his first foul of the game. 15 seconds left in the first half. On the wing, Giddy. Defended by DiVincenzo. Basket counts.
Not afraid to try his luck down there. Giddy on the interior.
Outside Robinson. It could go. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Knicks out front, leading. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. We've got Lou Dort. Wiggins is out there with Williams. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Joe in at the 2 spot. Hartenstein got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Thunder trailing by 4. And here we look at Hartenstein. He can do a little bit of everything for you.
Hartenstein, probably the biggest skill he has that I see often is the playmaking ability. So he'll rebound and be physical, but all of a sudden, sneak a pass in there with a great assist. How about Dort just rising up and getting to the rim?
New York's gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game. Williams, he's checked in for the Thunder.
Now into the line.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute play here. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be his second foul of the game. Williams, he's checked in for Wiggins.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. We know they like having Brunson out there, Greg, a player they can run the entire offense through.
No doubt. And he can be trusted on to take the keys and just run things effectively. He keeps mistakes to a minimum, and he's a solid creator for his teammates.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Anunoby has the open look. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 8th assist here tonight. Gilgeous Alexander against Anunoby. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Gilgeous Alexander.
Gilgeous Alexander has blossomed into this forceful guard. Just look at this performance.
From deep, Brunson, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Jacks up a 3. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous Alexander. This one for 3. Rebound by Williams. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by New York. Hartenstein's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Randall with the bucket.
So creative on offense. Randall getting more and more comfortable handling the ball and understanding where he can get to on specific possessions.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
A different look for New York. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Hartenstein. Achua comes in for Randall. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Josh Hart. Wiggins is checked in for the Thunder. And first time out of the game called for Oklahoma City. And New York making a change here. McBride's checked in. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Biombo's checked in. Here's McBride. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Here's Anunoby. And the Knicks miss again. Thunder trailing by 10. When you look at this Knicks roster, Greg, this is a team that feels it can make a deep playoff push.
And they have their stars. They have tons of young talent. Developing that talent and adding a piece or two should get them where they want to go.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. We have seen officials cracking down in recent years on traveling violations. The sense from the league was with the freedom of movement rule changes, it was becoming almost impossible to defend if ball handlers get away with, let's call it, extra footwork. It's been an adjustment for the players, but they're talented enough to make that adjustment. Kevin?
Yeah, they are. You're right. A high skill level indeed. DA, thank you. Williams kicks to Biombo. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the screen. Again, Oklahoma City.
Great movement in the pick and roll. Gilgeous-Alexander so decisive in that kind of set.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. A different look for Oklahoma City. Holmgren comes in for Biombo. And Josh Giddey subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Into the lineup for the Thunder, Chet Holmgren.
Here's McBride. Giddey defending. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Williams with the block.
New York foul.
And here we are watching Jalen Williams, Brent. There's a certain calm to his game, isn't there?
Yeah, he's comfortable because he really can do a lot of things on the floor, so there's nothing that's going to really shut him down. It's very hard to speed this guy up. And he gets an opportunity to play at his pace. That's a gift.
Williams, he's checked in for the Thunder. Wallace comes in for Williams. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
And so New York calls timeout. They're first. The Knicks leading by 5. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third. Robinson a screen on Wallace. Here's DiVincenzo. New York, no good that time either.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
Well, you want to chase him off the three-point line. DiVincenzo able to settle in that time.
Now here's Giddy. He's got 8. Passes to Wallace. There's the 3. That shot, no good. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Knicks lead. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Williams, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Josh Giddey. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Mark Daigneault talking to his team during the break. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. They're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David. Up front, it's Randall at the 4 and Hartenstein at the 5. Hart is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And Oklahoma City making a change here. Wallace is checked in.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Down low. Here's Holmgren. And he lays it straight in.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that can carry on well throughout the year.
Wallace against Brunson. At the teardrop. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Williams inside, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And we're taking a glance here at the Oklahoma City Thunder, Brent. They are all in on the future.
Absolutely. You open up the cupboards there to see what they have, and they are not bare. Massive amounts of first-round draft choices for this front office. And that goes along with some of the young talent they've already identified. This team could get very good very fast with all of that.
There's the pick. From deep, Brunson. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. Shooting 78%.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They're pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Wallace, the pass to Williams. From deep, Brunson. And again, New York with the triple. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Man, scoring off a turnover is so helpful. I mean, you get easy opportunities at the rim. It devastates the opponent. They've done a great job tonight at converting on those chances.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Get up and get ready for content. It's your Knicks record textbook.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Giddey's checked in. And it's out of bounds and last touch by Holmgren. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Brunson against Dort. Add another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
You don't need size to score in the lane. It's certainly helpful, but you can see Brunson there with that little teardrop. Who's going to stop that?
Giddey with it. Out defended by Randall. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Here's Brunson, and that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
Brunson, one of those players that's just not going to be denied, determined to convert inside, and he does.
To the inside, and the dunk by Holmgren.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Hartenstein, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Count it, good.
And Giddey is just so clever at finding ways to the rim. Good at ripping through holes in the D.
Brunson against Dort. Now here's Brunson. He's covered closely. 6 on the shot clock. DiVincenzo finds Brunson. And that one, good. Brunson's got the lead back up to 10 now for the Knicks.
And sometimes the simplest play is the best one. DiVincenzo made it.
Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. It's tipped.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Knicks.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jalen Brunson.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastated.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Brunson against Dort. And here's Brunson. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Coming onto the floor for the Thunder, number 21, Aaron Wiggins.
Near the three-point line, it's Holmgren.
They do. Pace, pace, pace. And as a fan, I just love these types of matchups. It's so much fun to see these teams get up and down the floor, play with pace, and have fun. I'm excited for this one.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Melton the 2 with Harris at the 3. Robert Covington is out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Maxey in at the 1. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Checking in at about 200 pounds, Maxey is much stronger than he appears.
You know, since the Lakers moved to L.A. in 1960, they've had the most sustained success in the NBA.
Well, think about this, B.A. From West to Magic to Kobe to LeBron, they always have a superstar. And NBA players love living in L.A., and the city loves basketball.
And slam dunk by James.
Yeah, you look at Russell, and one of the things I like most about his game is this guy has great vision and passing ability.
Screen by Embiid. For 3, Maxey. Rebound by the Lakers. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Defensive foul. Robert Covington.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. To the paint. And Harris throws it down.
Well, Maxey continues improving as a facilitator, finding these opportunities to get the ball moving.
James, a screen on Maxey. And a deep 3 from Russell. Knocks it down from distance. Russell's got 6.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Embiid. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Inside, Embiid has almost too many options. A lot of ways he can get it done.
Russell to pass to James. Jacks up a 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Melton finds Covington. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And it's always terrific when Covington gets going down in the paint. I mean, this guy can score the ball from anywhere on the floor.
And one of the more imposing guys at the center position, Joel Embiid.
As unique a player as we've got in the league in terms of his size, just mammoth, and his agility and skill level, so special for a guy of his size. His production is absolutely crazy. Perennial MVP candidate now and perhaps for several years to come.
Here's James. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. Outside Russell. Back to James. 5 on the clock. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. He's got 9.
You think LeBron is bothered by that contact? Absolutely not. No way.
For 3, Maxey. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Now, here is James. He's got 9. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Maxey, that's good.
Maxey's showing great athleticism on his way to that finish at the rack.
And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Outside Russell, beyond the arc, sinks the tray. Russell's got 9 points.
Boy, you gotta love that assist by LeBron.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Steps back. Russell to pass to James. Back to Russell. James outside. Pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
LeBron doing what he does best, creating for and elevating others.
For three, Maxey. Davis with a rebound. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Reddish passes to Russell. Back to Reddish. To the middle. Here's Davis. And the layup is good off the glass. Davis has got his second basket on the night.
There's so many ways Davis can beat you on the interior. Defenders always on their heels when he is attacking.
Pass to Reddish from the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his third assist of the night. Melton passes to Maxey. Stolen by Davis. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And it's James with the jam.
Davis is so long now. He's about 7'1" in height, but his wingspan is much more than that. Started the transition opportunity with the steal there.
It'll count. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get...
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now? By and large, they're taking great shots. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
You know, I love the fact, too, that they've been aggressive in penetrating the defense, attacking that paint, getting the ball inside. So far, their aggressiveness has ruled the day.
It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Prince in at the 3 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Here's Russell. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Oh, I tell you, Russell looking very comfortable taking on aggressive defense and getting the job done. That's good focus on his part.
Lowry, the pass to Oubre. Fires from deep, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Reeves is checked in for Los Angeles. Christie comes in for Reddish.
Weight room muscle on display there. James, even when he gets hit, he can still score.
Clark, it feels like we've reached the peak of this three-point explosion. What do you think the next trend in the NBA will be?
You know, Brian, it's hard to say. I mean, perhaps we could land on the return of the center, because we're already seeing that, and the centers that are excelling and dominating the league and winning MVPs are in their prime. So perhaps we'll see teams get bigger and play more through their centers going forward.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
LeBron James is sustaining greatness into his late 30s. He said, quote, "As long as my mind stays in it, I can play at this level for a while. My body is going to be okay because I always make sure to take care of it and I put the work in." And Brian, call it mind over matter or the fountain of youth, whatever you want to call it, LeBron's work continues to pay off.
Indeed, no question about that. Thank you, Allie. Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. But Clark, we often note the offensive impact from Davis, but he also gets it done on the other end of the floor.
He is the best defender in the league in my mind when you look at all the aspects of playing defense. He's a multiple block shot champ. His anticipation and timing at the defensive end, top shelf.
Here's Reeves. They get it again. The 76ers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Hield with the ball, and Davis picks him up defensively. Hield against James. Outside Hield. Bamba, the pass to Covington. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Unselfishness always admirable in a basketball player, and Covington consistent at giving it up when one of his teammates is open. Christie passes to Davis.
On the the wing, Reeves. He's covered by Oubre. He buries it from 3. And the Lakers lead by 11.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Hachimura's checked in for James. For Los Angeles, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Reeves, the pass to Christie. Back to Reeves. The 3 ball. And another 3 for the Lakers.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Now a timeout called by Philadelphia. 1:44 left in the second period. Lowry surveys the D. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
Here's Christie. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Covington. And the jam by Covington.
You know, in addition to being a fantastic shooter, Covington is also an incredible athlete. Somebody who looks to drop the hammer when he's free near the hoop.
Hachimura outside. Outside Davis. Back to Hachimura. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
76ers ball.
The 76ers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Healed against Prince. And the 76ers another 3.
Hield came into the league now with a very solid three-point shot, and he's only gotten better.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Woods checked in for Anthony Davis. The 76ers also with a sub. Tobias Harris checked in for Covington. Christie passes to Reeves. Wood, a screen on Lowry. Here's Reeves. 6 points for him.
Prince, a really solid athlete, throwing it down nicely there.
Bamba, a screen on Wood. And here's Oubre from the arc. Another 3 for Philadelphia. 8 seconds left to play in the second quarter. On the wing, Reeves. Just 3 on the clock, driving inside. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be back in a moment. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they asked him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. Maxey runs point with Melton at the 2. Joel Embiid is out there with Robert Covington. And it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. James, a screen on Maxey. Russell from outside. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in his many attempts.
Guys, you can just about count on it. If you score on Russell, you better believe he's looking to come right back at you.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Oh, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Russell, the pass to James. And slam dunk by James.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Covington, a screen on Russell. Melton attacking, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Russell deciding where to go with it. Out to James. Clock at 4. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Maxey against Russell. Tries the spin move. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Well, he seems ageless at times, guys. Somehow, some way, LeBron continues to rip off these insane sequences time and time again. Remarkable. You make your teammates better by giving them good passes. That one was perfect.
Russell against Maxey. Russell, the pass to James. Counted. James has got 8 points here in the quarter.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch and shoot ability.
To the paint. And Harris throws it down.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Russell with the ball. Guarded now by Maxey. Russell, the pass to James. Davis with a screen on Maxey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Russell, that's good.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
All by himself. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
When high-level prospects like Victor Wembanyama enter the draft, some teams' motivation to win can falter, and Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "It's a serious issue, and we've put teams on notice." Brian, it's sparked hundreds of league meetings, and Silver added, "We're always looking to see whether there's yet a better system." Back to you.
Indeed. Thanks, Alec. Christie's checked in for the Lakers. And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Bamba's checked in for Embiid. Oubre comes in for Tobias Harris. Fields checked in for Melton. And it's Lowry in for Tyrese Maxey. And it's the Lakers on the break. Pass to Christie. Now here's Russell from behind the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter of the game. The three from Russell.
Boy, he's a lockdown defender, has been since he's been in the league. Active and assertive and smart in how he defends, too. Covington getting it done.
Count it. James has got 25 points. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
James deciding where to go with it. Back to Russell. 6 to shoot. James, a screen on Hield. And Russell, here we go. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Attacking on the drive, and that's going to give Russell some free throws this time.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Lowry. He takes it in. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now.
Philadelphia foul. Robert Covington. 5th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
That free throw good from James.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
And the shot goes down. Harris has got 6 in the quarter.
not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Lakers. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. It's LeBron at power forward, AD as the center. Then there's Taurean Prince, then it's Austin Reeves, and it's Christie in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. So it'll be Joel Embiid shooting. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. The Lakers making a switch here. Reddish is checked in.
The physicality of Embiid, unmatched really, yet he's so much fun to watch because he's agile, has skill and touch. Man, is he a joy to watch work.
Off the inbound pass. Pure from 3-point range.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time right in the shooting pocket.
Melton attacking. A clear look for Embiid. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Covington against James. On the wing, Reeves. Let's go with a 3. Hits a 3-pointer. And the Lakers lead by 19.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
On the wing, Reeves. Pass to Prince. Back to Reeves. Uncovered. And the Lakers tack on 2 more. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Embiid from outside. James with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. There's a screen. Outside for Davis. Pass to Reeves. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Reddish. From downtown, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the 4th. Work to find space behind the arc, and then bury some threes.
And that's an intentional foul.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Look to me like just a frustration foul. Really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
Heels checked in for Tobias Harris. Here's Reeves. Maxey covering. Davis, the pass to Reeves. Davis with a screen on Maxey. Here's Reeves. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists tonight.
Simply found the open man there because he read the defense. Well done by Davis.
Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And we know turnovers are painful and costly. You get loose with the ball on one end and get punished on the other end.
James, a screen on heel. Prince, the pass to Reeves. Shoots over Maxey. And again, it's the Lakers.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
If he hadn't fouled out, they may have pulled him anyway. This game is over. With the depth they have at that spot, they're more equipped than most teams to handle that kind of loss.
And the 76ers making a change here. Reed's checked in. Hachimura sets a screen. There's the triple. Nails it from three.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Lakers.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And what a huge performance it was for LeBron James.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
To the inside. Embiid misses. And so Davis will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Davis with a screen on Hield. Hachimura. Again, the Lakers score.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Where was the defense? Can't allow Hield to get this kind of positioning to throw it down.
And there's a whistle. That goes on D'Anthony Melton. That'll be a second foul of the game. The Lakers making a switch here. Woods checked in. Oubre, he's checked in for the Sixers. Hachimura from long range. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Hield for three. The shot, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Reddish.